Good evening, everybody. Welcome to 2021. So happy. Got out of that hell year.
Hopefully a better year.
Yep, that's what we're hoping. Welcome to Artifacts Worldswide's Lands of Aecathan, where a group of people who some might say have played D&D too much get together to play D&D a little more.
A little more.
Because, fuck them.
Yeah.
Just a scooch.
Yeah.
Kick me in the dang.
Yeah. So, like I said, welcome to the new year. Hopefully it's going to be a better one. Tonight is an interesting night to be online. It's going to keep me occupied so I'm not staring at CNN
Results.
watching the Georgia runoff results come in.
I know,
Because we're not going to know tonight anyway. So
Nope.
we're not going to know till the end of the week. So,
Yep.
and, you know, we were trained for this by the November election last year.
Oh,
So we're good.
That. I was like, we trained for this? What? Where was
You
I?
did? Nikes.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, we were trained. Let's put it that way. So, but yes, we have most everybody that we're going to have tonight. Pam is with us, but she is still en route back home, so she's listening. She will be joining us momentarily. And
So we should talk about her.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
and what exactly would you say?
I like Pam. She's great.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Me three. Oh, both of us. We both like her. And Annette.
Yeah.
Right. All right. One announcement to get out of the way now. Another we'll be doing when Pam gets home and gets online and set up and all that. With the new year, we have chosen a new charity to support. And this one, I think, couldn't be more timely. If some of you may have heard of it, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, we are now throwing our support, for whatever it's worth, behind the Code Green campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Code Green campaign is a first responder-oriented medical health advocacy and education organization. They serve all types of first responders, including firefighters, EMTs, paramedics, dispatchers, police, corrections, air medical, and search and rescue. Their name's a combination of the color for mental health awareness, which is green, and the code alerts used in emergency services. Their mission is to bring awareness to the high rates of mental health issues in first responders and reduce them. And that's only gotten worse since last March. So here's sort of how they came to be. In March of 2014, one of their founders experienced the suicide death of a coworker. In the days after, she realized many of the first responders she knew had also lost friends and coworkers to suicide. A small group started discussing the stigma first responders face and what they could do about it. Code Green's founders agreed that if there is one thing that first responders like to do, it's to tell stories. They felt that if first responders had an outlet to tell their stories anonymously, that might reduce the stigma, and this storytelling project evolved into the Code Green campaign. If you head to our website, artifactsworldswide.com, right on the front page, there is a link to the donation page for the Code Green campaign. Anything that you can donate to them will be greatly appreciated and will help our first responders who are, sorely overwhelmed right now.
I don't want to say, but LA paramedics are told to transport patients elsewhere if they're, or not to transport if their chances of surviving are not well.
Yeah.
And I know that messes up
Imagine,
our EMTs and our first responders big time.
just, since this is, a role-playing group, put yourself in that mindset for a second. You've been tasked with keeping this person alive, doing everything you can to save this person's life, and you get on the radio and the hospital tells you, are they likely to die? Then just leave them.
I know, I just can't. So I was talking to my therapist today also about that, and we weren't sure the statistics of suicide and how much they had gone up. Like it's not been in the news, like suicides are up 50% or anything like that. So we were talking about it today, and first responders are right there.
Yeah. So anything you can do to help them, it only helps all of us. So please go ahead and do that. All right. As I said, we'll get to our other announcement once we get Pam fully in game. But until that happens, why don't I go ahead and officially welcome all of you here in 2021 back to the lands of Aecathan. And welcome back.
I have good notes and bad handwriting.
I was just saying that I was going to need help with the recap because it's been 2 weeks and 2 holidays, and
I have the word K-I-N and then an ampersand, and it looked like kink kith. I was like, well, hold on. It says kin and kith, not kink.
Yes. Kin and kith.
Notes that I might take.
Right. From the scroll on the altar.
Right. Sorry. Yeah.
Look at me. Remembering things.
We'll get to that part, I'm sure.
Right. So, in case you're just joining us, this group is a brother and sister and a friend that they met and a member of Army intelligence that they picked up along the way. And they've been having adventures and traveling across the country known as Aecathan, which is a new original world, in case you're going, I never heard of that. Well, there's a reason. And most recently, they were sent by the head of the Thieves Guild in the capital city of Armagh, a woman named Viessa Vex, to the southwestern border city of Thunder's Edge, where they were to help stop spies from the Temple of Jogravana, which is a collection of clerics and paladins who worship the evil gods of Aecathan and who have been trying to invade the known portions of the land and get a foothold, cause mischief, sabotage whatever they can. Basically just be evil pricks. In Thunder's Edge, the group made some friends, introduced to Wiggy, a.k.a. Wigillium, and he acted as VS's representative there, helping them out, giving them insight when they needed it, assistance when he could. They also made friends with the tiefling who runs the Ivory's Wrath, which is the inn in the Outer Enclave. And
the bartender.
yes. And managed to stop 3 separate Jogravanan plots.
3, that's right.
Yep.
I forgot that it was 3.
Yep. And after completing that and being rewarded by having the home they had rented in town consigned to them by the city government.
Pretty exciting.
Zorith, played by Nikki, ran across her old mentor from the tower where she trained as a sorcerer. And he informed her that he had uncovered evidence that there was some sort of structure somewhere in this forest they had all traveled through called the Everwood, a forest of perpetual autumn where magic is always twisted and sent careening wildly off.
So, like, sorcerer wild magic, except all the time.
Exactly.
For every magic.
Exactly. And asked Zorith and her companions if they would like to help. Araman was called off on a secret mission by Viessa, but Athgarr, the son of the Lord of Thunder's Edge, who had sort of befriended everyone, volunteered to go along to help protect the ladies that he has actually come to consider friends. They traveled back into the Everwood via teleport, courtesy of Oberys, which is Zorith's mentor, and split off in 3 different directions from the camp. The foursome were lucky enough? I don't know. But they stumbled upon a buried structure, a buried complex of some kind. Venturing down into it, they fought strange, glowing skeletons.
My fucking jerk went. Oh, keep going. I'm sorry.
They fought a creature that seemed to be made entirely of wild magic. And uncovered a library with books they cannot decipher. Even when they cast magic to read the library books, they're still written in some sort of cipher, so they're not easily understood. They discovered an altar upon which they found a scroll that they could read, although it didn't make much sense to them.
Right.
And they explored a bit more. They found a statue of a winged, leering, devilish creature sitting in the middle of a pool of deep blue water and looking down a particular hallway. They also started exploring a little bit past that and found what appeared to be... Oof, that's jumping all over the place. They found what appeared to be a dormitory of some kind.
Yes, I remember that.
And then decided that they were going to go
Rest.
Yes.
Oh, so we're actually not in that room, but that's okay. Because we found in the room
Right.
that we went to rest in.
Right.
That's okay. We'll be at that one place very soon anyway.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll be going back.
And so after resting, they returned to the chamber with the statue to try and figure out where they were going to go next.
Did we do a long rest?
Yes,
We
I
did.
believe so.
Did I? Yes. I don't know if we did or not. Yes. So last thing in that room, there was a mirror that showed a picture of somewhere else.
Yes.
To remind us that.
Yes.
Yes.
That was down here.
Oh no, I thought that was back in the place that we went to sleep.
No, that was in here.
Oh,
And
right.
this over here on the right is a hallway that continues on further.
Right.
Did we use Liamon's tiny hut? Because I have that.
We did.
I think we
Okay.
did.
We went
Okay.
back into the bedroom that we had found a while ago. We found something though.
You found a staff.
That's what it was. We found a staff.
Something to hit people with. I mean,
Yes.
Quartered staff, withered, blackened piece of wood.
Yep.
yes. That was weird.
But I don't think we identified it.
We did not.
No. But now we are back at the statue.
Yep. And so that brings us up to speed on where we were.
Mm-hmm.
So now, welcome, Pam.
Thanks. And I can maybe after the break give an update on the other.
Okay. All right. So, if you would, in roll 20, click on the journal, which is the
I'll have
little...
to roll
Just to
20
get
up.
there. She literally just walked in the door.
Okay.
I don't have it, all the stuff on this computer, so it'll take me a second.
Oh, please.
That's all right. One of the things we did over the New Year's break for New Year's Eve, I ran a game in Aecathan for my
Our
other
home
gaming
game.
group. And they liked it so much, they requested that our friend Buddy not run his game last Saturday and for me to finish what I had written.
Yeah. And Buddy included. Buddy wanted to play also.
Yep.
That's true. He did. He did.
Yep.
Then on New Year's Day, just in case you want to go catch it on Twitch, or is it up on YouTube yet?
No.
Okay, so in case you want to catch it on Twitch before it leaves, we did Parks and Recs with the dinosaurs. It's trying to escape the island while it rained, and I think everybody had fun.
Yeah.
I caught a little bit of it. It looked very fun.
Once Buddy got over the shock of Annette and Leslie and I being absolutely bloodthirsty killing machines.
Which dinosaurs are.
Yeah.
I don't know why that should have been shocking to him, though.
I don't know. I think he
He
thought
has
it was
such
going to
tender
be.
sensibilities.
I think he thought it was going to be a little bit more, kind of
Cartoony?
cartoony. Like the first time he spoke as his character, it was kind of a holy ho ho yuck 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 kind of Tyrannosaurus Rex. And
Yeah, it was like Land Before Time.
and meanwhile, I'm like, where is the food? I need blood.
I
Let us
love
kill
the
things.
voices. They were awesome.
Yeah.
So with a pterodactyl and 2 velociraptors playing it for blood, the T-Rex had to sort of change his attitude real quick.
All right, so I have roll 20 up. I see the map.
Okay. Upper right-hand corner, there's an icon that looks a little bit like a newspaper.
Yes, there is.
Click on that. And
Yes.
do you see you?
Yes.
Okay, click on your name, hold the mouse button down, and drag yourself over onto the map by the statue.
Woohoo!
I'm giant.
I will fix
You'll
that.
be not in a minute.
We're not sleeping next to that creepy thing.
No. We
No.
came back down after we rested.
Yeah.
Okay.
So position yourself now where you want to put yourself with the rest of us.
And you now have control over your icon on the map. This is something we figured out in the New Year's game.
Awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
But that's not where we're at. We're not in that room.
Yes, we came back down to this room after we rested.
Oh, gotcha.
We're
we
done
were going
resting.
down-
So
we
you
were
probably
going
don't want to.
down the hallway, right?
Well, there's two possibilities. The large hallway that the statue is looking down, you can
Right.
go down. Oh,
That's what
hold
you
on.
Or, and you can get out of its gaze right now, since pull yourself out of the, at least where I am, please. I don't want to spring any traps. Oh, okay, that'll work.
Sorry. Yeah, we had started to go down that hallway. That's why it's uncovered that far. So
Right.
I think we cleared everything else out, right?
No, there is a hallway through the dormitory that continues on the other side.
Which I'm feeling
Here?
maybe we should do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is that here?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. You remember.
All right. Because that room near there is where we slept. So yeah, we would have gone there versus back to the room, right?
Yep.
No, I thought we slept back.
Did we go back to the room, to the bedroom to sleep, or did we go here to sleep?
We went back to the bedroom
Oh, okay.
and we found that stick.
It was all that was left of the bed.
Yeah, it was lashed to what was left of the frame.
We are.
So, let me get me. Oops.
You have to change your little hand back into the
Yep.
pointer thing.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah, on New Year's Eve, we ended up playing around with it, and you can actually go to the comb underneath the pointer. You know, there's a pointer, a paintbrush, a looky glass, and the comb in a circle, and go show to others, and it actually will let you see how far, wherever it is that you want to go, it'll let you like drag and see.
Doesn't
like,
it have the effect thing too, where you can do a cone, like a 30-foot cone and stuff?
He found that out. Yeah,
I
We-
can
we-
I
we
can do
used
that.
it, and it was amazing. It was pretty cool.
Very
Yep. Basically
So,
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super cool.
Oh, I know what I forgot. My character.
Ah,
huh. Yeah, that might be useful.
what the frick?
I
My
think you
tablet.
just layered us right on out of there.
I didn't do it.
I'm gonna grab my tablet. I'll be right back. Oops.
Perfect timing.
Well, that was certainly not fun.
No. Where did it all go?
Right, I guess you just have to drag yourself back.
Where are we? Oh, you mean like from over here?
Yeah, drag yourself back onto the map.
Because your Medusa over your other swim thing is gone.
Oh. You're right, it is.
How do I make myself small?
I'll do it.
He will. He'll do it in a second.
Okay.
Yes, so much fun playing with new technology.
Right.
Except for you actually do like playing with new technology.
Well,
I mean,
When it works the way
yes,
it's supposed to, yes. When it annoys me, no.
he gets vexed, and then he does the swearing.
Oh, that's part of the
Use the
enjoyment.
swearings.
Jeff
No.
enjoys swearing. He's very good at it.
I am, but I much more enjoy doing it for fun than out of frustration.
You've got so much practice.
It's true. I am very good at it. All right, Pam, go ahead and drag yourself back onto the map.
I will do that in 1 second. I'm getting the charger. Just using my tablet all day to read. Okay, back to Roll20. Sorry, I gotta switch windows. What am I doing?
Just dragging yourself
Oh.
back onto the map.
Was on the map. Why'd you take me away?
I did something and the map
He
disappeared.
threw us
And,
all away, basically.
and when
Oh,
I
think
undid it,
you'll resize me.
it got rid of everybody.
Okay, and then you'll resize me. There we go. Cool.
Yes.
Right?
All right. So, remind me what light source we have going on.
I think Tasha had cast light, right?
Yes, me,
Okay.
light.
But she
I
cast
have
it
that.
on something I had, I think, so I could carry it since I was first. Was that right?
That sounds right.
I believe so. Kind of don't remember which, and I didn't write it down.
No, I had a
Lantern,
yes,
which you
and
gave to her.
yes,
That's right. And then I have to set it down when we have to fight things.
yes. Wow, that is so sad. My brain is like,
I just assumed we cast light, so see, there we go.
I remembered it was a lantern, but then I was not sure. Like it first, I was like a
Right.
lantern, and then I was like, I don't know if that's this game. There's too many games to try to
yeah,
It's been
Yeah.
2 weeks, so
just a cure.
you know.
and we
All right.
played 2 other games in the meantime.
All right, so now I have Zoom and Roll20 on my screen at the same time. That will work much better.
Excellent.
Okay. And if I hide me. All right, there we go. Cool. Okay.
All right. So,
Mm-hmm.
you're holding the hooded lantern and looking down the hallway.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that it appears to lead on for a little bit.
Okay. Then I will keep going.
All right. With the dim light beyond, you are able to see that just a little ways down the hallway, it ends and turns to the right, but otherwise, everything looks the same.
Okay. Well, I will go and peek around the corner.
Yeah, this is fun. Moving our own people is kind of like, what? Like, no, I didn't mean to go that far. Well, you put yourself there. Oh, dang it. Oh, did we write down how we were going
No.
in
I
general?
mean, like an order? No. There's no order. It's just chaos. Cats and dogs living together.
Disorder.
I can't remember. It looks pretty close though. Zori, you might have been in front of Athgarr. I'm not sure.
I think I was.
Yeah, and I think I'm in the back.
Okay.
I think so too.
All right.
Yeah, we got it.
It's pretty dark for Tasha though because the light is in front of me.
And I am.
Oh,
female.
and I have night vision. Let's dark.
Oh,
vision.
probably dark for Athgarr too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's human too. Yeah.
Maybe I will take up the back then.
Well, be careful. You don't have.
That's
Well,
dang. I don't know. I'll be in between the two of you.
Okay. that sounds realistic.
Aribell, Athgarr, me, and Tasha.
Stuck between two minstrels.
Oh, geez.
Single file.
Really?
Stuck in the middle with flutes. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
That was good. That was.
Nice.
I don't know if Athgarr has the loot, but stuck
That's
in
a
the
good
middle
question.
with flutes.
Does he have a lute?
Mm.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, see? Perfect.
All right. So, again, you can see partway down the hallway, you can see that it continues.
Okay.
Might as well keep going.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm so keyed up and amped and like, oh my gosh.
All right. Well, we're gonna keep going till we run into something.
Well, the lantern shows that the hallway appears to open into a larger space.
All right. Well, I will come up to the entryway of said space.
All right.
I lean forward and say, "Are there stupid dust trails? Where did we see the little dust trails? Did we see them on the walls? I can't remember that, or was it on the
They're
floor
on
of
the
like the
ground.
ghosts?
They're on the floor.
Okay,
Because they're like toes dragged or whatever.
that's right. Are there toe
Creepy
marks?
grossness. At least it wasn't snakes.
Ugh, snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
They didn't?
No.
All right. You see this chamber. It's clearly as dust covered as the others. And there are shapes under the dust, but these are not shapes like any you found before.
Ooh.
Triangular mounds of varying sizes are visible through the dust and the lantern light. And the room continues beyond what you can see.
How many can she see?
At the moment, just one.
No.
But you can
Into-
see the hints of more of those shapes in the dim light beyond what you can see with the lantern.
Where is the shape I see? Where in the room?
Right about in the middle, actually.
Okay, then let's go up to it and kind of poke it with a sword.
Poke, poke.
All right. You feel the sword stick into something. It feels like a hard surface.
And these are covered in dust, right?
Yeah.
Zori, can you prestidigitation the dust off?
Absolutely. I don't remember what my thing is, but absolutely prestidigitation. I can't find my spell book. Hold on.
Oh, wait. It's magic-y here. I forgot.
Oh, well then I don't do that.
Right, I forgot.
Is it like wild magic here?
Yeah. That's
Everything.
Still.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, that's why we didn't do the light spell. Duh.
That's right. That's right.
right. I do not
Oh.
prestidigitation. Good thing, because I didn't have my spell book, so I couldn't.
You're a sorcerer. Let's look at our equipment here. Then I will brush it off, I guess.
I'll come over. I'll go.
You find it's a pile of metal braces of some kind.
Anyone know what these are?
Everybody who's looking, make a history check.
Come on, Athgarr.
Mine isn't horrible. I got a 16.
17.
See?
Not bad.
12.
Athgarr got a 22.
Ooh, Athgarr.
Yeah.
I've seen these before. They're what are they? Oh. This used to be a table. But the kind of table you would have if you were... I've seen them in tables like this in mess halls for soldiers.
So maybe this was like a barracks or something?
I don't know. I don't see any beds or anything. I just see
Well, we have a
remains of the
barrack.
tables.
Probably the
We
mess
went through
hall.
the barrack.
Oh, right.
So maybe this is a mess hall?
Yeah.
That could be. Oh,
Interesting.
maybe we'll find out where the mummified fruit is coming from.
That's not neat.
All right.
Nah.
So we'll go down further down into the room just to make sure we check it all out.
Are there anything to see walls wise?
There are sconces on the walls that look like they would hold torches, but you see no torches.
Yeah.
All right, so we will, I guess, go around the corner.
So there's no wood tables. It's just metal structure to hold a table kind of thing.
Well, based on the age of the things that you've encountered here, like the bed, you look on the floor, finally get down to the floor in that first pile, and there's little bits of wood slivers and pieces that fall apart when you touch them.
Right. Wow.
So
How long does it take that to happen?
Zillions of years.
Yeah, a long time. When was the burn? Oh,
the shattering,
the shattering. Yeah, the burn. That's really funny.
Too much Star Trek Discovery.
Yeah, sorry.
Some century and a half-ish ago.
Okay.
Somebody once told me the word. Oh, sorry.
You do see let me get back to my map here. right here, you see you didn't see it without the light, but with the light, you see sort of a doorway that's shimmering with a pale blue energy
There?
right here.
Oh, okay.
Let's go see what it is.
What else is on the floor?
More of those mounds.
How big are they? Like, how big is it in one of the metal things?
Probably roughly 3 feet long and then triangular.
I was thinking about throwing something through the shiny doorway without us going through the shiny doorway.
It's not a bad idea.
Excellent idea.
So I take out, I was going to say a coin, or should we throw one of those struts through? Should we search the rest of the, I don't know, should we kind of look around the rest of the room before we even go to this glowy door thing?
Yeah, let's search around. Search around.
Search around. Everybody search around.
Jump up.
Investigation or
Are you actually like
Or perception.
searching through the dust?
yes.
Well, walking around the room and having
Just
all
like-
the light and
I'd like to perceive versus investigate and then point to someone to investigate.
Okay.
I'd like to be here, over there.
Okay.
I see something
So-
there. Maybe you should look there.
In the area that you have passed through and the area that's lit at the moment, go ahead and make perception checks.
Mine is meant.
Wow, that was double suck.
26.
12
15.
with advantage. 12.
Athgarr also got 26.
Wow,
Nice.
you guys. Wow, go.
You see more piles that you now recognize as the remains of tables, and you see lots and lots of dust. You see more sconces on the walls for torches. But other than that, you don't really see anything else.
Bah.
Is this a doorway as well? Or is that just a break in the picture?
Oh, that's just a break in the picture.
Okay. It looked like the wall was
Here, I
missing.
can...
It did look like a doorway.
There.
All right. So what's up with this thing?
What thing? The shiny thing?
The shiny door.
Do we want to put the metal thing through it, or do we just want to put a coin through it, or?
Toss one of the braces through it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
toss a brace through. For sure.
Okay.
Although,
Looking into this chamber, you see steel shelves sitting upon the floor along the two walls that you can see. And it looks like there's a steel table in the center of the room. There are weird shapes dotting the shelves, and while there is dust in the room, it's clearly been disturbed many times over
is the
who knows how long.
glowy thing at the door?
It is covering the opening.
So
Like it
There's
is a glowing
metal-
curtain that fills the opening.
there's metal shelves and a table.
Yep.
Right. Does this look like it may have been the food prep area? Or does it look more like a laboratory?
You're not entirely sure. You
Okay.
can't really see the stuff on the shelves well enough from out here.
All right. So I toss the brace through.
And it clanks on the floor and kicks up a lot of dust.
We wait. At the ready. I'm used to my monk now. I played a monk. For 8 hours I played a monk and I'm all ready to do hand-to-hand combat. I wait. Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So it went through and didn't appear to have an ill effect.
Nope.
I walked through.
As you pass through, the temperature drops suddenly, and it's chilly.
Cool.
Okay.
It's refrigerated. I walk through.
It's cold. Yeah,
Yep.
I say that. I just say it's cold in here.
I walk through too.
Once you're inside, you now get a decent look at what's sitting on all the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reasonably wide array of fruits and vegetables that all went bad at least a century ago.
Ugh.
So they're all mummified now,
Ugh.
wrinkled and dried.
But this would be their pantry, assumably. Their cool pantry.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Would very well be.
Awesome.
Magic to stay cold.
That is really cool. I don't have any. Yeah, because cantrips even. Okay. Interesting. Well, I want to search this room.
All right.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh. What? Oh.
Athgarr is going to stand guard outside just in case.
Investigation. Okay, 21.
15.
10.
Okay.
Sure, I found it.
Tasha,
Mm.
after looking around, you notice that up near the ceiling on the back wall, there is a rectangular opening, 2 inches across, 1 inch high, glowing a frosty white blue.
Okay.
There's an
All right.
opening, you said?
Yep.
It's
Little-
not like a
little,
bar.
little rectangle.
I pointed out to everyone, and I say, should we check that out?
It's probably what makes it cold in here.
Possibly.
I climb up a shelf and I poke it with a dagger.
Poke, poke.
You hear the sound of I'm trying to think how to describe it. Something crunching.
Uh-oh.
Like snow.
You pull the dagger back and look at the tip.
Oh, no.
It is completely encrusted with frost.
Oh!
Very cool.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
And
Literally.
you sort of get the idea that if you were to, like, hit this on the table right this second, the end
It
of
would
your
break.
dagger would snap off.
Yeah, and I do not. I pull it away very carefully and switch it to the other hand and carefully climb down again. And I say, it looks like that's exactly what that was for. That is so cool.
Literally. Sorry. Hmm. Yeah.
And I wait for my dagger to kind of thaw out. And then in a reasonable amount of time I'll resheath it. But
Okay.
that's pretty cool. That is some okay, history wise, they don't use those kinds of things in town, right? I mean, like, there's nothing like that used as far as we know, right?
Right.
That is some pretty ingenious stuff.
Zorith, make an Arcana check.
Right.
Time to get a 16. What is it, Arcana?
Yep.
Oh, plus 5. 21.
All right. You know that one of the things you had to study in the tower was the various planes that immediately surround this plane. So you learned about the astral, you learned about the ethereal, you learned about the elemental and para-elemental planes. It strikes you that that could be a somehow permanently affixed gate to the para-elemental plane of ice. And if it is, that's incredibly dangerous. Because anything that finds that could come through into our plane.
Ooh, no.
Can I explain that?
That's not good.
It's ingenious to keep your food chilled, but
But,
dangerous.
yes. Very dangerous.
But super freaking cool, Mr. DM. Wink, wink.
All right. So that's got it in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So back out and check this other area.
Yeah.
All right. So you head down the rest of the way, and you find another opening into what appears to be an even larger room.
Okay.
The first thing that you notice about this chamber, you notice immediately, it's clean.
Mm-mm.
There's no dust.
Mm-mm.
And as you look around, Aribell, you immediately recognize this was a kitchen. This was a massive kitchen.
Cool.
All around the room, the remnants of various surfaces and shelves can be seen, as well as the utensils. Some of them, well, most of them only partially intact, but, you know, all the different things they used for food prep.
It's pretty cool.
There's a large rectangular pile of rust. I'm just going to go ahead and open the rest of the room for you, because you'll see it eventually. There's a large rectangular pile of rust sitting on a stone block raised up about 6 inches off the floor in the center of the back wall. And above it, a small circular hole leads into the marble wall.
Like an oven with a vent?
Could be.
I wander closer to it.
Okay.
I'll bring the light over.
Make either investigation or history, whichever's better for you, Zorith.
Equal. Oh, I got a 17 now. So 19.
It looks just about right that there would have been a cast iron stove and oven that would have vented into that hole in the wall.
Wow. This is really ingenious.
Impressive.
Before the time. I want to search the rest of the room.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Roll investigation.
Peaches.
14. Getting better.
13.
You find cooking and food prep utensils. Some of them are still intact. And while, they're steel utensils, they're nothing fancy. Athgarr is cooing over everything you find.
Mm-hmm. History in the making.
I understand these are simply ladles and spoons and things like that, but these are ladles and spoons that no one has cast eyes on in decades, maybe more than a century.
Mm-hmm.
As historical artifacts, these are priceless.
This place as a whole, historically speaking,
Yes, it is.
priceless.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is pretty impressive.
Well, we should move on, but once we find the source of everything, there's nothing stopping you from coming back and spending as much time as you want, Athgarr.
With your permission, I'm going to take a few of these.
A few what?
Of the utensils.
Is there anything that looks like it might be cool, to put on display in our house?
Well, anything you can think of.
For a kitchen, just
For a kitchen.
Yeah.
You hang like old antique things on the wall. Might be a couple things we could.
There is one thing you find that you at first think, what in the world is this doing here? It looks like an oar.
Oh, it was for stirring.
And then you realize it's a giant paddle for stirring something in a very, very large
bowl.
Big
Might be
berry.
a little big to carry back. Yeah, I'll grab a couple things that might, just from a aesthetic perspective would be cool
Okay.
for our house.
All
All right. Well, there's no empty doors or nothing else, so I guess we walk back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now back to the hallway. Stop. Like, scroll. I don't like that creepy thing. I've zoomed in a little too much on Roll20. It looks scary.
Good.
I don't think we've gone down that hallway yet.
You haven't.
We went a little bit last time. We went as far as maybe here's to where we would be able to see the end there as far as we went.
No, you hadn't even actually gone that far.
Because last I
However
remember,
far the light went, right? Because we can see to here. So, how many ever feet the lamp lit for us?
because Yes, we were standing on the side though, and you shown it down, and it was like 120 dim, I think, and 60 regular.
All right.
But I didn't think we had crossed in front of this thing yet.
No one had actually gone down the hallway yet.
Oh, okay. Well, now the creepy thing's looking at me.
Damn that creepy thing. Who does it think it is?
Super creepy. It's super creepy.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, you
really?
beat me to it.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
I said you beat me to it.
Wait. I lost everybody.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you guys
We
go?
can hear you.
We're back
we were
up
back
near
up by
the statue, yeah.
Okay.
We left you.
You totally did.
Oh, we said we're headed back up.
Not used to this yet. Okay.
I know.
There we go.
Okay, let me see if I have any of my notes for the thing or the space around the thing.
Space around it.
Oh, I guess that would have been 2 away. I want to look in the, well, we looked in the water. I got to find my notes from it. No, I took crappy notes last time. The entire altar is magical. That's the other altar.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything really written down on it either.
18-foot tall statue, 35 by 55, demonic, not devilish.
Not devilish. Alrighty.
Well, there's a difference. Demons come from the abyss, devils come from the 9 hells.
Oh, I see. That is not how I saw it in my head.
Yeah. Creepy, not Lucifer. Creepy, not
Right.
Alice. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Got it.
Thank you. She understands me.
I got you back, Jack. All right. Well, do we cross in front of it? Did you walk
Well,
down there already?
Aribell already went down the hallway.
I thought we were going down the hallway. I just went down the hallway. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I looked at the, I eyeball the statue. Is anything different happening?
Nope.
It's the same.
I'll give that
All
statue
right.
the dirty eyeball.
So we'll keep going then.
And from where I'm at, I look at the statue again. Has it done anything? Has it moved?
Nope.
Okay. I take 2 steps and I look behind me, and I take 2 steps and I look behind me. I'm just
Does
waiting.
Zori come up next to me?
2 steps, look.
All right.
You end up all the way up?
Hold on.
I'm like,
Hold on.
oh, sorry. I wanted to mess
There
with
are
Zori.
there are several things happening simultaneously here. Tasha,
Uh-huh.
when you get to here,
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, what?
Oh, we need the rogue. But I didn't have any issue going past there.
Oh, I'll get to you.
17.
17.
Uh-huh.
You are walking down the hallway, and the floor crumbles beneath you,
Rude.
and you fall 10 feet
Ow.
and land on bits of broken stone that came down just before you for 4 points of damage.
Ow.
Oh, I should mention that would have been a disadvantage, by the way.
Oh. Do you want me to re-roll it? Or?
No. You can't get better than you rolled. You could only get worse.
Okay.
Okay, so how are we? Okay, I'm
And
confused.
Aribell,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
when you get to here, you hear a click.
Oh, no.
And then you hear...
Oh, no.
and you see something green air spraying out of the opposite wall in your direction. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, no.
Those aren't as bad as they used to be.
I don't know what that means.
Roll up my pencil and knock it out of the thing. 11.
11. You are not able to move fast enough, and the gas surrounds you and burns your throat and your lungs for 10 points of damage
Rude.
God.
before it dissipates.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Am I poisoned?
No.
Okay.
No, it was poison damage, but you are not poisoned.
Okay.
Okay, so
Totally rude.
Trap.
Little help. Little help.
And then I say trap.
Athgarr grabs the coil of silk rope off his belt and lowers it down, braces so you can climb up. Make an athletics check.
You mean athletics? Okay. 21.
Yeah. You're able to get out, no problem.
Well, we must be headed the right direction now.
okay.
Are you sure? Cause
Well, generally people don't trap things that don't matter.
I guess.
So I would be at the back-ish and walking 2 steps and looking behind us. And then she fell, so I would be kind of right there with them.
All right.
And then 2 steps, look behind us.
So we get through the poison and we get through the Tasha gets up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got out.
Zori,
I'm still looking behind us. Yes.
did that thing just move?
Did that thing just move?
What thing?
the thing
The demon not devilish.
the hairy eyeball thing. I'm giving a hairy eyeball thing to.
I asked Zori if she thought it moved. I swear I think it moved.
Make a perception check.
I fucking hate both of you.
Wow.
18.
Hello.
Did Jeff freeze? No, he's blinking.
I'm blinking. To the best of your knowledge, it looks exactly like it did. It's just as creepy.
Okay.
No. It did not move, I don't think.
Are you sure?
No.
I feel like it moved.
Stop messing with her.
I'm rolling to see if she. Nope, I got a 9. So whatever it is that I need to roll perception, I got a 13 to figure that she's teasing me.
That's not
I think
nice.
that's insight, isn't it?
Is it insight?
Probably.
Yeah. So I have to roll deception.
So I got a 10.
Yes.
I elbow Aribell.
I only got a 9. I rolled a 4.
Okay. Zorith, you finally figure out she's messing with you.
You're gonna think it's funny when it actually moves, and I tell
I
you.
can't help it. It's what Araman would have wanted me to do.
Oh,
Which is
wow.
very true.
Because he would have done it had he been here.
He absolutely would.
I give her a quick one-armed hug.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Plus, if I joke about it, it's slightly less creepy.
Yes.
Nope, still creepy.
Still creepy.
I have my back to the side wall and Aribell over my left shoulder and that thing I keep glancing at over my right. So like I'm super close to Aribell, but I do not stop looking at it.
Stay close. Everybody stay close together.
So we all get poisoned.
Well,
Right.
Go slow and check for traps.
this is
We
big
can check
enough
for
that
traps.
we can walk twos.
Yep.
Hey, Merlin.
So if somebody's next to me and then the other two are behind me, if everybody's within 10 feet, you guys will all get that bonus on your saves.
Okay.
What bonus?
Everybody who's within 10 feet of me gets +5 to every saving throw.
Oh.
It's one of her feats, I think, isn't it?
It's my aura of protection. You get my charisma bonus added to any top saves.
Which is nice.
Yes, which is why my dex save is no longer 1.
Yeah.
But I only rolled a 5 when I had to make it, so it didn't help.
Not much, no.
What's my name, kitty cat? Here, come on. Merlin. Merlin just made his dex save. He almost fell off the recliner. Good job, kitty cat. You probably have like a +10. All right. So we'll keep going, but we will stay close as we go. I have no investigation. I have perception, but not investigation. So checking for traps is not going to be my strong suit.
Well, I can check for traps. He taught me a little bit. I don't know what I need to roll, but he taught me a little bit.
It would be investigation.
Investigation. Fuck, why not perception? Damn it.
Tasha,
Well, I'm
what's
looking.
your investigation?
What is my investigation?
Hers is probably the highest.
My
Pretty
investigation is +6.
Yeah, she should probably be with the lamp and in the front right now.
Okay, so
Okay.
Tasha comes up with me and we're looking together as we
Okay.
go. Can she get advantage?
Normally she would, but she is at disadvantage at the moment.
Why?
You're not sure. There's just something about this hallway that feels wrong.
Awesome.
It's that creepy thing.
Investigation. I got a 14.
So does she just get a straight roll then instead?
Oh,
Yeah, you would just get a straight roll, but you get the +5 from
oh,
Aribell.
okay. Well,
Oh,
then
no, that's on saving.
Oh,
throws.
that's on saving throws. Okay.
I'm so confused. Right? Okay, so 17.
17. You don't see anything.
What was down there with her?
Nothing.
Well,
Try that creepy thing watching us.
my question is, what is this built over if there was something to fall 10 feet under?
Oh, good point.
Okay, so were we able to like figure out what the creepy thing is? Like,
It's a
is it
statue.
a statue of
Right.
what though?
A demon.
Some sort of
The demon.
demonic or devilish creature.
Oh, okay,
But
that's all we
back
got.
to Nikki's point. So she fell 10 feet. Was it like a parallel path under there or a tunnel, or is it just,
No, it was a pit.
oh, it was a trap? Okay.
It was a trap. I fell in a trap.
It's a trap.
Pits of despair.
I'm before we go
Don't
any
even
further, I'm
think
gonna,
about. Don't even think about trying to escape.
did you take damage?
Yes, I took 4 points of damage.
Okay, before we go any further, I'm gonna heal mine and heal hers. Just lay on hands.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Do we have some potions and stuff?
Oh, actually, I can do the healer's kit.
Yeah, because we need to save our.
Yeah, I'll save the other for when I don't have time.
Uh-huh.
All right, so the healer's kit.
And it's a D what?
I'm looking. Feats. It is 1d6 plus 4. So she gets all 4 back.
I rolled a 4, so.
Yay!
And then I'll use it on me as well.
I rolled a 4
roll.
again.
Rolled a 5, so I get 9. That's close.
Crap. Now I don't remember how many potions I got from Zek.
Oh, that's Zach.
4, if I remember correctly.
You're not here.
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
remember how many potions I took though.
As far as I know, you're not psychic, so
Wouldn't that be fun?
psychic goblin.
Psychic
Yeah.
kobold.
6
There we
stoppered
go.
gourds. 1d4 plus 2 for our little ones.
Yep.
But we don't have them in the thing. The inventory. Like I can't put
Right.
them in inventory yet.
Right.
I'll just
I have
remember.
not.
I'll
I
write
have
it down.
not added them to D&D Beyond yet.
That's fine. But we have 6. So
All right.
I spelled that wrong. G-O-U. 6 scrolls. 1.
All right. So we continue to move, but all together.
All right.
Even if we don't look like that on the map at the moment. We are all within 10 feet.
Let's see.
So at least that helps. Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
All right.
So rude.
So there's how much further you can see down the hallway.
Okay. Well, we'll go, but we'll be cautious. Kind of tap the floor in front of us and things like that.
All right. Everyone who's doing said things, make an investigation check.
We're still at disadvantage.
Still at disadvantage.
19.
Disadvantage? Jeez. Oh,
Oh, man,
I got a
actually
4 and
roll
then
well.
I got a 4 and a 3. 3. 5.
11. Could have been an 18, which would have been really good for me.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
God bless America.
We'll keep going. Tasha's right next to me.
This is a long hallway.
Okay.
All right. Everybody make investigation checks again.
At disadvantage?
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, natural 20. So 5.
I rolled
7.
2 11s.
Rolled a 6 and a 20.
So that's 17.
Oh, a natural 20. Mother heifer.
Me
And a 16.
too.
And a 16. So investigation, 18.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that time it turned out real good.
All right. You do not find anything.
Okay. This is a
So-
long haul.
Question, are we where we're at and then we investigate the next part so then we can move ourselves up, investigate the next part? Is that how this is working?
Yep.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Are you taking the lead, Zorith?
No, that's why I asked if we'd
Okay.
already, if this part that's open is the part that we'd already looked at.
Yes.
I will move
Wait, which way are we going? We're going towards the thing or away from the thing?
Away from
away
the thing.
from the Aecathan.
Okay.
You need to be
You're up
to the
beside...
left of Athgarr, but to the top of
Yes.
Aribell.
Yes.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
We're just we're
Aribell,
clumped a little closer.
I
Yes.
need you to make a dexterity save at disadvantage.
Why?
Just why? Just why?
Well, I got an 18.
Wow.
Nope, just Aribell.
Oh, good luck, Aribell.
7.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, for the love of
The
all
lowest I could roll. Thank goodness ones don't count as critical fails on saves. But a 7 isn't going to save. So.
The floor breaks beneath you, just like it did for Tasha, and you, whoa, and land painfully about 10 feet down.
Can I try to like grab her as she goes down?
You can try.
I'll reflex.
That will
whatever
be-
I gotta reflex.
That will be an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage. oh, 12.
Yeah, no. You reach out. You reach out for her and close your hands around air as she's already fallen.
Aw.
So 4 points of damage from falling.
Aribell, are you okay?
We get her out.
It sucks when you
Oh, look.
fall like that.
I want to look around while I'm down here.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Am I still at disadvantage or do I have regular since I'm not looking at that creepy thing?
You actually have regular right now.
It's the creepy thing.
Oh, it's the creepy thing.
18. That's good for me.
18. There's a little bit of dust down here, but it looks like it's been sealed off for quite some time. And
Is it just a room or does it go all the way back where she
it's
fell?
just a room. It's just a pit.
Just a pit. Okay. It's less creepy down here.
Were there
Should
spikes
we
or were
all
there
jump in?
Pardon?
spikes or anything?
Nope.
I mean, just it's only 10 feet. Are they hoping you'll break your leg or you don't have somebody to help get you out?
You won't have somebody to help get you out.
Interesting.
All right. Well,
Just rude.
I just get a rope or I jump up and climb. What am I
No,
doing?
we'll help you
We
out.
can
We've
help you
got
out.
rope.
Yep.
Climb out. Hole.
1, 2, 3, pull. 1, 2, 3, pull.
No, I said hole.
Nope.
Okay.
All
I'm gonna
right.
keep going.
Well, that's a whole lot of I see absolutely nothing.
Zoom tight.
Investigation,
that's
yeah?
Yep. At disadvantage.
16.
I'm busy trying to look back down the hallway. Can I see that lady move?
21.
See what lady move.
The demon, can I still see the demon?
It's not a lady.
Because
No, actually. because it's way beyond the edge of your light.
Okay, because I sure as hell didn't see anything forward with a 3, so I'm whipping my head back and forth trying to see. All right.
All right. Everybody move where they're moving.
I moved where I'm moving.
All right. You didn't find anything, so you went ahead and moved up. You see more hallway.
Disadvantage, man.
Yep.
8. I am very worried at what's behind us that I can't see. I'm not looking forward.
Another natural 20 I lost. 16.
Making her nervous.
I also lost a 20 there.
All right. So here's what happens. Let me
18.
move the icons for a moment. No, let me move the icons for a moment.
Sorry, I was touching it and then you moved.
Stop it!
You get this far, and Athgarr goes, Wait, don't move.
Uh-oh.
And takes out his sword and smashes the ground right in front of Aribell.
Oh.
And there's another pit.
Oh.
Good eye.
He rolled an 18 and a 20.
Ooh.
I rolled an 18 too.
Yes.
Just see.
What was your total score?
I rolled an 18 and a 21.
Okay.
So,
You didn't see it,
okay.
but somehow he saw it.
Okay.
Whew.
Thank you.
think I know what the floor looks like now.
Is it a pattern?
I think so.
Huh.
I hope so.
Huh. That's cool.
So do
Step
we follow
around
behind him a little bit?
Step around the pit, and I'll keep looking.
Sounds good.
All right. Keep going then.
All right. Aribell, as you walk around the pit and walk forward to the edge of what was previously lit, your foot snags on something. And you hear
Okay.
click.
God damn it.
We duck.
Do I see any, perceive where it's coming from?
Hold on. I have to finish opening
the
things
trap.
up here. You see the hallway continues on, but you do finally see another branch off to the left, at which time you hear
Nothing to see here. Let's go.
and I don't think I have anything for this. Let me look.
That's scary.
This'll work. You
As long as it's
see,
not a Balrog.
rolling into the light here, a 20-foot by 20-foot boulder
Oh.
rolling straight down the corridor at you.
Oh, son of a.
Run back to the pit. Run back to the pit.
No, we probably. Can I want to run full and try and get here?
Um,
Because the hallway's long. Oh, to the pit. Yes. Sorry.
Is this the pit? Is that what you're saying?
no,
Well, she's saying run back, but the pit's pretty far back, right?
no. The pit that Athgarr found that no one fell into is only like
Gotcha.
20 feet away.
Okay.
All right. Let's jump there.
All right.
If we won't make it around the corner, then we'll go to the pit.
It's like right here, right?
It's right in this square where Athgarr
Oh.
is.
Okay.
And you hear the boulder roll overhead and continue rolling down the hallway
Yikes.
until it vanishes from your sight.
Do we hear it hit the? Do we hear it roll all the way down?
You hear it roll into the distance, and then suddenly the sound just stops.
Oh, poop. Okay.
That's crazy.
All right.
All right. Now
Stand on
go
my
around-
shoulders. Stand on my shoulders. We'll push everybody out because it's a 10-foot drop, so we got to get out.
Right.
And then
Stand on your shoulders?
Stand on my shoulders.
Yeah.
sure. Not a delicate flower. I flex. But we stand on Athgar's shoulders and get out.
All right.
And
Well,
then
at
we
least
help him out.
and drop the rope, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I can go up and then hold the rope. Or Tasha is stronger, I think.
Yes,
All right.
I am taller. I mean, I am stronger, I think. I have a strength of 16,
Yes, you are strong.
like both.
So we get up and go around the corner.
All right.
Well, we watch for that thing that she clicked and we try not to hit it.
Well, you see there's a broken tripwire.
Oh,
Got it.
Jesus.
And when you get here, you
This place
see
is terrible.
You what?
I
What'd you
don't
say?
like this place.
Yeah.
you see at the end of the hallway a concave opening at the end where the boulder was.
So it was just like built just for the boulder and then
Yeah.
released it. And
Yeah. Fun.
it's pretty cool.
Place is so much fun.
All right. You see the hallway goes about 30 feet and then opens into another chamber.
Okay.
Carefully.
Okay. Yes.
Slowly I
carefully.
turn,
Step by step.
inch by inch. She just ventures forward.
I went carefully.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Let's do Polygon this time.
Let's do what this time?
Yeah, that didn't sound right. He wants us to be polys. I don't know.
Polymorphed.
No,
Polymorph.
Polygon.
Polywogs.
I don't know. There's something creepy in there too.
This, from what you can see, looks vaguely familiar. There's a pool of liquid, and there's a statue standing in the center of it.
Is it a nice statue?
Well, it's a towering armored figure in full plate mail, standing about, like, between 8 and 10 feet tall.
Okay. Does it look demonic?
It's a suit of armor with a full helm.
Investigate.
What are you investigating?
The armor.
Are
So
you
have any
getting
mark-
up on it?
do you go up and search it?
Don't Trey search it.
You from back here you get perception. And
Okay,
that's
perception.
Okay.
I was like, don't Trey search it.
Are we still at disadvantage?
No.
Perception. Oh, 29! I rolled a
24.
20.
All right. You don't notice anything different about the statue itself, but you do notice far over here there is a strange flickering greenish white light coming from a hallway.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay.
Where's it flickering from?
Over there.
Oh, right there.
Yep.
Okay.
So let's go around the other way first.
You mean this way? Over here? To the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the bottom right. Let's go around and try to.
All right. Zorith,
Light up the room.
as you step into the room, the head of the statue turns to look at you
Oh no!
and says something.
Oh no.
It sounds, I don't know it. Make a history check.
just
Do we all
Zorith?
hear it or just hear
Yeah,
it?
everybody who hears it and everybody
So
can
I
hear
got
it.
18, 20, dirty 20.
Ooh.
Did we decide what the language was for the other things? It was just something that he had.
It was he
Something.
basically, we don't know. It comprehend languages deciphered it.
Right, exactly.
So we don't know what it was.
24 with a natural 20.
I got a 12.
I got a dirty 20.
And Athgarr got a 25.
Athgarr.
So what did everybody get? Now that I'm ready to
Athgarr got
listen.
the highest.
Right, but what did everybody get?
Pam got a 24. And Nikki got a
Dirty 20.
20. And I got a 12.
Okay. Everybody but Tasha is, after you hear it, your brain sort of, it's kind of like when you hear Elizabethan English for the first time. You're trying to figure out what the hell, and then your brain finally chews through it. The statue said, "Say his name to pass unharmed or perish in pain by might of arms."
Oh no. Frick.
Thou
Say
shalt
his name to pass unharmed.
Thou shalt ingest a satchel of Richards.
Did we find anything with a name in any of the books or anything? This library book belongs to,
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, you have 30 seconds.
Right. So.
No, I'm
because
saying real time. You have 30 seconds.
I don't have my notes. Did we
As
hear-
someone who looked through the books, I might not remember, but Tasha does. Did
Tasha
Tasha
would.
see any names?
Tasha would, because she's got that keen.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember, all the books that you found to look through were in a cipher.
Oh shit.
So we haven't found any names.
We need to run out of here.
Yeah.
And it steps off the platform. Roll initiative.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, well, I got high initiative. Too bad I can't actually do anything because magic.
I rolled an 18.
19.
I rolled a 22.
Woo!
19 plus 3. But I can't do anything because magic.
It would be
All
nice.
right,
if we
what does
could-
Athgarr get? Okay. All right, well, Zorith, you get to go first.
Oh, God. I get something called an opportunity attack.
That's a reaction.
I know.
You have a dagger or something, or a crossbow, don't you?
I do, but it's a metal thing. It's a metal thing.
It's an armor, just like me. You can hit armor.
This might be the time to chance the magic.
Right? But I don't know what to do.
Something with.
I don't. Crap. Frickety fracks. I cast magic missile.
At the darkness.
Pew! Firework fingers. Pew pew. At second level.
All right.
Oh, wow, that's not very big. Actually, yeah. Well, fuck. Yeah. I'll cast magic missile.
All right.
So I get 1d4 plus 1 plus 1. I don't know what that means. One more dart. They're all going to him, so
Okay.
4 darts deal 1d4 damage. That's stupid. Does each dart deal damage?
Each dart does 1d4 plus 1.
Okay. Ugh. 2 plus 1 is 3, so 12 points of force damage.
All right. And I need
And magic.
Zorith and Tasha and Athgarr to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
What?
And Zorith, what is your spell DC?
My save DC?
Yeah.
Spell DC.
I think it's 15.
Is
All
this really where we are? Because we're just in the process of moving.
I'm assuming that's where everybody is for
Alrighty.
this.
How far away are we from this thing then?
What did you get on your wisdom save?
Me?
Yes.
18.
And Zori?
15.
15. Okay, well, it's just Athgarr.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
Okay. This is not good. I can't do magic. You guys, we shouldn't do magic.
Okay, so that's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Aribell.
Yes.
Do I see something happen to him?
Nope.
Does he say ouch?
Nope.
Does he disappear?
Nope.
Did the spell work?
She hit him with magic missile.
Okay.
All right. I have
I
a
hit the
question.
thing with magic missile, right?
Hmm?
I hit the thing,
Yeah.
not after.
Right. Yeah, you hit the statue.
The wild magic thing only happens when you cast a spell, right?
Or
I don't-
use a wand.
Okay. So I'm fine to use like smite
Yeah.
because that is not casting.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's an inherent ability. That isn't warped.
Okay.
It's only
Okay.
spell casting.
I'm going to
Alright.
have to spend a sorcery point to make sure that you guys automatically succeed on the spell that I cast. Fuck.
So I am going to slash.
Okay.
And one of them is a natural 20.
Nice.
And then the other is a 16. Does that hit?
16 does not hit. 16, it connects, but it doesn't do damage.
All right.
Yep. And hold on. We appear to have fallen off Twitch again.
Oh,
I'm so tired
Rude.
of this.
I'm not a fan. Just gonna say.
And we're back. Okay. So, Aribell. How much damage did you do?
All right. That's what I'm doing. So I roll the dice twice, not double
Correct.
it, right?
Correct.
All right. So with my divine smite and my crit, I do 30 points of damage.
Ow.
Some of that's radiant. Do you need it separated?
No.
Figure I might as well use my divine smite since I'm not casting spells. So it crackles with radiant energy in addition to the regular hit.
All right.
And that is, let's see. Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
you slam into it with your weapon and basically cave in part of its hip. And you see it literally shudder.
Okay.
All right. Tasha.
Okay, I cast magic weapon on my longsword.
Mm,
I'm sorry.
no, I was teasing. It's fine.
And let's see. 24 to hit.
Hold on. Aribell,
Yep.
you take 10 points of damage.
Shit.
Thanks.
Zorith, you take 5 points of damage.
Shit.
Athgarr takes 4 points of damage.
Shit.
And Tasha, are you wounded at all?
No.
Okay, well, if you had been, you would have been healed for 19 points of damage.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, you guys. Did I hit him?
You cast magic weapon. Is that a bonus action or a spell casting action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay, then you need to roll to hit.
I did at 24.
Okay. Yes, that hits. Sorry, I was figuring out the wild magic.
7 points to the thing.
Okay.
No, 8 points to the thing.
All right. And now it's Athgar's turn.
Uh-oh.
All right. Zorith. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I fail with a 5.
Oh my god. We're all gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
This is not the night for the wild magic. And Athgarr begins to glow so bright that if you don't close your eyes, you're blinded.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that what happened to me?
No, you're paralyzed.
Oh, Jesus.
Yay!
Oh, good. And Athgarr, well, you can't tell. Never mind. Okay, so, and now the statue goes.
Oh, boy.
The statue is going to attempt to strike Aribell. But the statue is also blinded.
Oh, excellent.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Either critted or missed.
I rolled 2 20s.
Oh, Jesus.
He missed.
No, he did not.
Blinded?
Yeah, that's why I rolled twice. Because he's at disadvantage.
Oh.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as his hand just comes down and pounds you right on the head.
Ow.
Rude.
Really rude.
All right. Zorith, make a wisdom saving throw.
$13.
You are still paralyzed.
Yep.
Aribell. You cannot
right.
see because of the light coming from Athgarr. So if you attack, it's at disadvantage.
Well, it just stepped up next to her. I can't imagine her not being able to hit it.
All right. So even though I'm that far away from Athgarr, it's still...
Yep. It's anybody within 30 feet, and you're within 30 feet.
Okay. Barely, right? Because these are 10-foot squares.
Oh, that's...
Okay. So I'm going to move 5 feet this way. Right?
Yep.
And then I won't be at disadvantage.
Correct.
Away from the light.
Correct.
Smart girl.
Clever girl.
All right. Then I will whack it twice again. And I missed both times.
Oh. All right. Tasha.
Okay.
Stupid dice.
Stupid dice. I hit it again.
If you're
Yeah.
going to attack from where you're at, remember you're at disadvantage because of the light.
Oh. Can I move so that...
But then you won't be in melee, and you'd have to change weapons.
Oh. Like, there was another 20. Okay. 19 hit?
19 will hit. Barely, but it will hit.
Whew. Okay. D12. 8 points of damage.
All right. At this point in time, the light goes away.
Oh, thank God.
And Athgarr is standing there blinking and swings his sword at the statue.
Mm.
Yes, and hits. Oh, what a shitty roll. For a whopping 6 points of damage. And now it goes again. I don't think that's going to hit. And with the abrupt cessation of the light, it was already gearing up to swing at you, Aribell, and ends up swinging right over your head.
Whew.
Well, good. See, I critted, he critted. I miss, he miss.
All right. Zorith.
16.
What are you trying to do?
Be unparalyzed?
Oh, right. Be unparalyzed. Yes. You managed to finally shake it off.
Shake it off.
All right. Aribell.
Don't sue us, Taylor. All right, let's try again. Different dice. Does Zori have an action or?
No. Her action is she threw off the hold person spell.
Nope.
Yay!
Does a 17 hit?
It connects, but it does not do any damage.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
23 will hit.
Yay!
I'm going to smite it again.
You know what? I come out of my paralyzed shock. I grab in my pocket for a twisted tea, and I smack him across the face with it.
Nice.
And he goes down like a little bitch. Oh, wait.
He sure did.
12 points.
All right. This statue is starting to look pretty beat up. Like it's misshapen and there are dents all over the place and it's starting to move a little jerkily.
Hopefully this isn't like a nice statue, but it did attack us.
It attacked us first.
Tasha. You are now back to normal attack.
Woo! I'm not blind?
Nope.
Good to
The
know.
light went away.
20 to hit. Dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Please give me more than a 4. Woo! 11 points of damage.
Wow. Yep, this thing is getting pretty beat up. All right, and Athgar's turn. And Athgarr slips and stumbles.
Oh, poor Athgarr.
Natural 1.
Oh.
And now it's the statue's turn again. This time it can see.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't help it. It goes to swing, and one of the dents in its armor actually catches its arm and thrusts its arm off the intended path. And it misses Aribell. All right, Zorith. Now you may use your tea.
I reach down. I flip it in my hand. It drops to the floor. I pick it up. I am going to not do anything. I have daggers and a crossbow. I guess I can shoot my crossbow. How far am I away from it?
You're pretty much in melee with it.
Oh, peaches.
You're less than 5 feet away.
I try to. Is it on the pedestal? It's on the pedestal, right?
No, it's stepped off. It's actually standing in the water. It's just
I'm gonna run up and try to push it over.
All right.
Because I really can't do anything else.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Natural 20. 21. It's the best I can get.
You slam into it and you see it rock, but then it rights itself.
1 point of damage, not even one.
It got a 23 for a contested save, so.
Of course it did.
Aribell.
Well, I feel
You
better.
will whack it a couple times. Okay. That one will miss, but the 21 will hit.
Oh, yes.
And 16 points.
All right. Tasha.
Finish.
25 to hit.
That will hit.
And 12 points of damage.
Ow. All right. Athgar's turn. Ho! Boy, Athgarr just can't do shit now.
Poor
I've
Athgarr.
rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. So Athgarr moves around and jumps in the water to try and flank it, and trips getting over the lip of the pool.
Oh, Athgarr.
And so now it's the statue's turn again. Oh, this time it hits.
Yay!
No,
Well,
the
I'm right
statue
by it.
the statue hits Aribell.
Well, I'm right by it. What the hell? I am like literally up in its.
Yes, but you haven't done any damage to it. She and Tasha have done all the damage. In other words, it doesn't consider you a threat.
Oh, does it now?
11
Turn it
points.
into a potted plant.
Excuse me, 10 points of damage.
I'm going to be handing you all of those gourds so you can drink all that. Make you some mushroom tea.
And then we go back to Zorith.
Hit
I
it in the Jimmy.
can do I can do nothing. I really can't.
It doesn't have nards. It's a statue. Sorry.
Statues got nerds.
No. Well, you can risk a spell.
No. Throw a knife at it.
Well, she's
Or-
literally standing right next to it.
Or throw a dagger at it.
No, she's standing right next to it.
Oh, okay.
I take a dagger out and try to jab it in there.
There you
I
go.
don't know why.
Roll to hit.
I don't know why I swallowed that fly. Perhaps it'll die.
Perhaps.
I got a 10 to hit.
Well, it bounces off it. I mean, you connected.
Doesn't damage
Just-
my dagger.
Didn't do any damage to the statue or the dagger, really.
Oh, that's fine.
Aribell.
Jackass.
Got
Not Aribell.
That's not nice calling the paladin a jackass.
No.
One hit, one miss. 11. No, I'm sorry. 13 points of damage.
Describe this creature's demise for me.
Ooh. Words that
Is
to
it
my
hollow,
ears.
the armor?
No.
Okay. Well, I think we've been just denting it, right? So
Well,
I
and
finally
caving
get
it in.
Yeah, so I think it probably just finally dents enough that it kind of just closes in, like collapses it, right? Like,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
collapses in on itself.
because where I can reach, we've been hitting it kind of at its hip and stuff, so it finally just like timbers over,
Right.
I would think. Sorry, that was
And-
not very exciting.
As it falls, you see a ball of energy rise up out of it, pulse, and go phew.
Oh my.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Phew.
I have grumpy face.
Yeah. No. Don't be grumpy.
Who's grumpy?
So,
Who's grumpy?
It was a mercy killing.
Zorith.
Nikki. And Zorith.
All right. So, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in 15 minutes,
Oh, yeah.
and we'll find out what that flash was and what's
Flash.
left to explore
Um,
beneath the Everwood. So,
it'll save every one of us. Oh,
maybe.
oh.
You may be surprised. Anyway, we'll be back in 15.
All right.
And welcome back. There we go. So, the other announcement that we were going to make is we're going to ask Pam to give us an update on Mike.
So Mike is still in the intensive care unit. They're doing 2 procedures tomorrow that will make things a little bit more comfortable for him. He has not woken up yet. He is showing a little bit of signs of movement, but nothing at this point, like upon request. So he'll open his eyes, but he doesn't open. If you say, Mike, open your eyes, he doesn't open them yet. So it's still all kind of reflexive and spontaneous. Once the procedures are done, they're going to move him to a long-term care facility. But we're still very hopeful. Doctors never let you get your hopes up. They don't give you any kind of indication because they don't want to make promises they can't deliver on. It's a slow process. So if he's going to wake up, it's going to be gradual. We're seeing some things that indicate that could be happening, but it could be weeks or even months. So we just don't know at this point. He's very stable physically. It's all, unfortunately, all in the brain at this point, and that is what they can't tell us, right? If it was something in his heart, they could say, here's what's wrong, here's how we fix it. They just don't know. The brain scans don't look bad. So that is a positive to keep holding on to. Yeah. They'll probably repeat the MRI and stuff in a couple weeks because sometimes it can take some time. But at this point, he seems to react to me. When I get there and start talking to him, he will have little bits of movement in response to my voice. So we have finished Lord of the Rings and are on to 2 Towers. I read to him for 10 hours a day. So
wow.
We finished that today.
I will send you,
of course, all the stuff they're doing, but figured that's something that's really long, characters he's familiar with. So he hears my voice and he hears things that he knows.
I will send you some books that you can start when you run out of Tolkien.
Yeah. I'm trying to stick with stuff that he knows. So I don't want to do new characters.
Oh, okay.
At this point. I figure once he gets in the other unit, I can only see him 4 hours a day. So I figure we'll probably got a while because I got 2 Towers, Return of the King, Hobbit, then a whole bunch of Star Wars books I could read. And
Right.
I actually started with The World of Critical Role, and he was really into that. He reacted quite a bit to some of the characters, and so I will tweet them and let them know.
You'll have to pull up D&D Beyond and have Matt Mercer say Tarask. Tarask.
You know, something else you could do to give your voice a break is replay these games.
Yeah, I have put a little bit on, but I think he reacts a little bit to other people, and we've had people on the phone, but not as much as when it's me. So I figure though, when he does wake up, he's gonna be, you may not talk for 6 months. I'm tired of hearing you.
Oh, wow.
That's funny.
All you do, talk. But,
oh my God, I'm so tired of your voice right now.
Shut up.
Right.
Be Mike's first words. Would you stop talking?
Oh my God. Sit stock straight up. Shut up. And then just back down and be like, everybody be like, we don't know if we should clap or if we should.
Right.
Knowing Mike like I do, it would be more like, do you ever stop talking?
That would be it, yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, no, but I will now.
Now I don't have to.
So
That's what you can do is every couple hours say, I'd stop talking if you ask. And then just go right back to whatever you were doing.
Like that.
Right.
The bad part actually is that he won't be able to talk
Right.
when he
Right.
wakes up because of the tracheostomy.
Yeah.
Right.
But I will be able to read the expression on his face. No,
You'll be able to read the fingers, both of the
Uh-huh.
fingers that are.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah.
imagine that there's this like belief that they can hear you, but that they don't generally remember what has been said.
Yeah.
Right. So while right now he can hear me and I'm familiar and I'm comforting to him, he probably won't have, he'll be disoriented. He won't remember how long it's been or anything. So
Right.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he was waiting for 2021. He now may be waiting until January 21st. I'm not sure.
Right.
I mean,
However,
I can't say I blame him.
just because he's taken his own sweet time, when he does wake up, you have to tell him it's 2025 and Trump got reelected.
Oh.
No.
Wow.
He won't be
No.
able to talk. Well, maybe he's good because he won't be able to swear, which he doesn't like to do anyway. But
You do know she's not that good of a liar, right?
Oh, she can do it.
I did tell you guys that I lied to him though and told him it was 2021 before it was.
Yeah.
But I got it.
Yeah.
But I did get a pass from the Catholic priest chaplain that wasn't
That's
okay
so
lie.
funny.
So-
So funny. He's like, no, that's fine.
No, today the last couple days have been a little bit more movement. This morning more than this afternoon, but I kind of it's all instinct, right? And gut. Like they can't tell me. It just has felt different, like that he is hearing me.
Hmm.
Oh, good.
And reacting to me.
That's
So,
nice.
We'll see. Tomorrow is going to be a tougher day because he's got the two
Right.
procedures. He's going to be under general anesthesia for one of them.
Right.
So I don't know how much really there'll be tomorrow. So we'll see how he's doing Thursday. But I'll
All right.
keep y'all updated. I know he will be anxious to be back here with us as soon as he can.
We're anxious to
Yeah.
have him back.
Yes, we are.
So, all right. Thank you for bringing us up to speed.
Yeah.
All right. So, that explosion of multicolored light.
Oh, it's
Oh,
multicolored.
yeah. Big ball
Mhm.
of light.
And it washes over everyone.
Mm-mm.
And then it's gone.
And we're fully healed?
No.
Worth a shot. Ow.
How is everybody doing? Do we need to pass out some gourds?
I need a short rest.
Okay.
I'm down almost 40.
Oh, geez.
You need more than a short rest.
I'm down
Oh, I know.
6.
Short rest is fine.
I hand him a.
No, if we're going to
I
take a
hand him
short
a gourd.
rest, if we're going to take a short rest, no need to
Oh.
use the potions.
Okay.
Now, the question is, where do you want to take the short rest? Right here?
In this corner.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want to walk all the way back and
Athgarr comes dripping out of the pool.
You smell like fish. Oh, sorry.
Rude. Rude.
He looks at Zorith and says, I'm so sorry. You cast that spell at him and suddenly I didn't know who you were.
Oh.
I thought you were an enemy.
It's okay.
Oh, boy.
Spells in this place are so difficult. I can't. Next time I do something, I have a way. Next time I do something offensive, I have a way to protect our people. So
Really?
I have to spend a sorcery point, but yes.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, short rest. How do we do this?
Well, sure.
You need to roll the die manually.
Right. And I'm going to take, I think, 4. Wait, no, how many am I down? Not that many. Not that many.
Oh, I don't need to roll because I'm fine.
Okay.
All right.
I'm good.
I'm just going to roll 1d6 plus 3. Ooh, 8.
Very good.
Heal. Oh, fully healed. Yay.
Woot.
Woot.
Okay. I'll do that. All right. Yeah, I'm fully healed as well.
Oh, good.
All right.
5 hit die.
Ouch.
Looking across the way, you
Mhm.
see that glow. You've got a little better angle on it. And you can see that that hallway, the glow appears to be coming from a chamber.
The back end of that hallway.
Yeah.
Did you guys get a look at that top corner up here when he was glowing like a sunbeam?
Mm-mm.
Oh, yes.
Did we?
Athgarr would have lit that corner up, I would think.
But we
Yep.
couldn't have looked at it because we were blinded by him.
Yeah, we couldn't see.
No. Could he see?
Aribell did.
Rude.
Well, and we'll walk around the room. I mean,
Okay. Well, it's not. It is almost identical to the one with the creepy thing.
God. I'm kind of wondering what's off this room because
Yeah.
the other end, nothing seemed to go that way to connect. So it probably doesn't go super far back.
Right.
Maybe there's another altar in this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like the wall stops, right? It's like an alcove.
Oh, no. It opens into a chamber.
No.
That's the room color.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm open
I
it a
don't
little
want
more
to
here.
start here.
You don't or you do?
I do because I feel like that's going to have a dead end
Okay, let's do it.
because that heads, unless it drops, unless it goes and turns, that we've already been that way.
Right. So, yeah, so let's go over here then? Like this way? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Well, if we're looking at it, it's left.
Toward the glowing doorway?
No, this side.
Oh,
I'll move me there.
okay.
Oh, okay. Over here.
Just because it's headed back the way we already came, and so unless it turns down, it shouldn't be
Okay.
all the way back. It's got to. Well, it looks like it turns.
Okay, so I have a new idea.
Okay.
I want to use the hilt of my sword to tap in front of me so that if there is any more pitfalls, nobody falls in. So let me go first.
All right. Well, since it does split, do you still want to go that way, or do you want to go down? Do you want to go to the left?
What do you think, Aribell? So I'm literally going to tap every stone before we go through.
Okay.
This might take a little while, but it might be a little less dangerous. You think
So
what?
Straight up, and then when you get to the T, go left.
Okay.
So again, that's headed back the way we had already been. So I don't know how
Right.
far it'll go, but
Okay.
I don't want to double back. So unless anybody has a different, I don't really. I mean,
Oh,
It's
no.
fine.
I don't feel that strong. Somebody wants to go a different way.
Nope, I'm
It's
fine with that.
fine.
It's a democracy.
Okay. So I'm tapping every stone as we go.
Okay. We got a new room.
Yep.
Okay, so I start to the left since it's getting wider, and I just tap across in front of me.
Make an investigation
I'm
check.
I'm blind. I'm blind. Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? All of a sudden we got old timey.
19.
19. Seems solid.
Okay. Next line of stones. Same thing. You want me to roll investigation?
I do.
Okay. 22.
Seems solid.
Okay. Next.
All right. So
Mm-hmm.
this chamber is empty, save for what looks like a counter at the back of the room. And on it, a small jug is tipped down toward a bowl-like depression on the counter's surface. A small trickle of liquid falls from the edge of the jug into the depression, where it slowly leaks out through a tiny hole in the center.
Hmm. Maybe this was a washroom?
Where is it leaking to?
There's a bowl-shaped depression in the counter that it's leaking
Right, so it's
into.
just going in the counter down the sink.
Yeah.
If that's what it is. Okay. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I go one more stone and tap, tap, tap.
All right.
19.
Seems solid.
Okay. One more stone. Tap, tap, tap. 24.
Still seems solid. You're right
Okay.
at the counter now.
Okay. I investigate the counter.
All right.
25.
The counter appears to be a solid stone block.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The water is coming out of the jug at a steady pour, light pour. Make a perception check.
25.
There's a faint scent to the water.
Uh-huh.
It reminds you of the last time you got near a mountain spring.
Oh. This water is fresh. I say aloud.
Interesting.
And it's coming from somewhere.
Well, they've got
Somewhere
other things.
like a spring.
I mean, there's other magic. I mean, they had the magic cool area and other things, so
True.
it's not perhaps all that surprising.
I stick my finger in the water and I taste it.
It's great.
Little warning here.
To give you, Annette, to give you reference, it's Athens water.
Nice. Oh man. Now I miss Athens water. You bastard.
When we were doing PhD work at Ohio University, the aquifer for our town came from a mountain spring.
Lovely.
Nice.
I mean, we would just put it was the best tap water
Yeah.
I've ever had.
Yeah. Better than any bottled water I've had since.
Well, I drink some. I just,
Okay.
I might be parched.
It's great, and you can sort of use it to sluice off some of the collected dust that you've picked up wandering through this place. Yeah, it's very nice.
All right, I step away and say, feel free to partake. It's perfectly fine.
I do not.
Drat. Okay.
Drat that Nikki didn't drink the water.
No, I was looking.
Yeah.
I was looking to see if Athgarr could do something, and he can't.
I was teasing, but it was good timing.
I'm not teasing. I know exactly what you were thinking. Drats. What?
Oh no.
You're mean.
Funny.
Well, all right. Back to the hallway. The falling 10 feet was not really a problem. It was the other things that we tripped that were worse.
Right.
It would
I
be bad
continue
if you
to
couldn't
tap,
get out of
though.
it.
All right. So we will go down this way.
Which way? This way?
Yeah.
Okay, tap, tap, tap. Oh, 14 plus 20. Dirty 20.
Seems solid.
I'll just take the jumping.
Tap, tap, tap. 24.
Oh, it's a hallway.
Again, seems solid.
Okay. Well, we will keep moving forward.
Yep. Tap, tap, tap.
I can also tap with my sword, so. But I'm terrible at rolling, so.
So, 17 plus 25.
Again, seems pretty solid.
Is this turning, Jeff? Oh, okay.
It is.
19.
I'm going to say you need to do tap, tap, tap for every 30 feet.
Okay. All right. So every 3 squares?
Yep.
Okay. Tap, tap, tap. 22.
Seems fine.
Okay. 15.
Again, seems fine.
Okay.
We got a doorway here.
Well, the hallway continues and turns off to the right, but there's also a hallway that tees here to the left.
So I want to check out this part.
All right.
Does that sound good?
Sure. 23.
Seems fine.
Um, 18.
The hallway tees again.
Which
Hold
way do you
on.
want to go?
Hold on, there might be more information. Let me get my notes up here. Everybody make an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Mm.
I don't know nothing.
I do. Dirty 20.
24.
Um,
Ten.
Athgarr got an 18. But the Tasha and Zorith, it's hard to describe. You look to the right, looks like a hallway. You look to the left, and it's almost like you're drunk. In that when you look to the
that
left,
seems rude.
the hallway seems to take on like a slight overlay of itself, slightly off-center.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Do you feel like things are like it's squiggly?
Oh, a little bit. Hold on. I am going to I'm gonna take my rope, and I'm just gonna like put a little knot in one end and then just throw it to see if the rope itself looks squiggly within that area, or if it's just like a illusory here, or
You tie the knot in the end of the rope, toss it
Yes.
down the hallway.
yeah.
Mhm.
The further it goes, the more in and out of phase at the same time it looks.
Oh, I'm not sure I want to go down that at all.
Nope.
I pull the rope back. Is there anything that's happened to the rope?
Nope. Looks exactly like it did.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to start with that.
Yeah, let's go the
explain
other way.
I explain what it looks like, and I personally, I don't want to go down that way.
But
Me either.
doesn't that mean we should?
No.
I don't think so. I don't
We
want
were
that to be the first thing I go through.
The first. I mean, we're trying to find the source of everything, so wouldn't it be weird?
Oh, maybe.
Ooh.
I hate it when she uses logic like that. It's rude.
Yeah.
We kind of have to do the whole thing.
No, I know we
think.
have to do the whole thing, but I don't want that to be the first thing that we do.
It's like the 23rd thing that we do.
I meant the first thing today. Well, I don't know what I meant. It's chilly outside here.
So
saying.
does this look like it's two different ways, or like it's a room on the other side with 2 entrances?
You have no idea.
All right. Then we should start
Let's just deal with it.
Up here. Mm.
Let's just deal with it.
All right. I go to
I
the
hand
door.
out, before we go down that, I hand a gourd to everybody.
A gourd? Oh, healing potion.
I can lay on hands, so I don't need the gourd, but if you want to keep one in case I can't get to you.
All right, I hand out 2 gourds.
Thanks, Gordy.
You're welcome. How? Gordy, how?
Nice. Nice.
Thanks. Come on out of there, dog. Don't be weird. And that's not D-A-W-G. Just it's D-O-G. Get out. Yeah.
All right. As you round the corner, you can see into a room where there is light and shadow.
Mm.
The moment you lay eyes on the actual room itself, you begin to feel unsettled.
Nauseous?
No, just
Okay.
like ghost gnats crawling all over your body, kind of. Yeah, just
Thanks.
not.
Bugs.
You mean ants, right?
Sure.
Because gnats, no.
We'll go with that.
Not like anxious, tight chest scare, not like that, right? Not like a panic, anxiety attack kind of thing. Just
No.
just
Like-
the heaves.
Like you know how when you get a really good yawn and a stretch, sometimes you get that tingle that goes with it?
Oh yeah.
That's the tingle, but it's there and it's not
Ooh.
going anywhere.
Mm.
Do I want to cast a spell or not cast a spell?
You do not
No.
want to cast the spell.
No.
It depends what the spell is.
I was thinking about casting bless or something.
No.
No.
You don't really want to cast bless until we're in combat anyway.
Okay.
So, do you move in?
Yes.
Just
See how excited I am about it.
I'm just asking for, revealing purposes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But see, this one but this one doesn't feel evil, right? It's creepy.
Oh, light and dark.
Inside, you see what appears to be a war of opposing forces being waged. On the left is a spotless white altar, bathed in warm yellow light, which shines toward the center of the room. On the right, a dingy altar that looks to be made of bone is swathed in perpetual shadow, which also reaches out to the center of the room. Where the two opposing colors meet, a corridor is created that appears to be filled with something the color of wood smoke that rises toward the ceiling and vanishes. Beyond this area, 3 alcoves are clearly visible, a fire burning bright and high within each, 1 green, 1 blue, and 1 red.
What?
Perhaps when we have more knowledge of how to
I'm talking about things I don't have knowledge of. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, if this is a ritual, we really don't have any ritual ideas yet.
Well, that's true. But, like, clearly this is, like, where light and dark meet. But, yeah, we don't have any... We still don't know, like, what even mythology this is.
Right. We have no
Yeah, I
idea.
mean, these are clearly... These might not even be gods we know.
Right.
Correct.
Jeff, do I know anything about the religion? Like, how were they different before? Or are
Yes.
the gods? Okay.
Yes. The pantheon before the shattering
Yeah.
was completely different.
Okay. Do I know anything about it from my studies?
No, the decision. This was explained to you that at both the Feliferi Sanctum and at the Citadel of Krekazaki, the decision was made not to teach the old gods because they're over a century gone, and they both sites decided they didn't want anything distracting people from following the gods that exist.
Okay.
So there was an old pantheon, but you were deliberately not taught anything about them.
Okay. When was the shattering?
I'm trying to remember. I think
I have century and a half ago is what you said tonight.
between a century and a half ago, but I'm
Okay.
not sure exactly how long.
Do either from, I guess Zori wouldn't remember.
Zori's notes might. What's the question?
No, I meant you're over 100 years old, but you were little, and so you probably didn't get any.
Would we have been? Oh, here, hold.
Or, like, I was thinking, either that or if Aribell's mother.
974 post dawn, the shattering occurred. So I don't know.
Right, but you were young when your parents left, so you probably didn't get. I don't know if I know anything from my mother because she's an elf and obviously older than the shattering.
Let me see if I can find out.
And
exactly for
I'm
you.
just human, so I don't know crap.
And it'd just be a crapshoot if I remember some story or something. But
Oh, but I am a bard.
67 after shattering. Okay. I'm pretty 124. We are currently at 124 after shattering, it looks like.
So 124 years.
Yeah.
Huh.
After shattering.
and that's about how old you are, right?
I am one, not 24. I am one something. 101. Boom.
Oh.
He's older
Yeah,
than me,
so
but
you wouldn't.
not by much. He is
Like
You
103
wouldn't.
or something.
Yeah, so it'd just be if do I have any recollection of any stories?
Nope.
How about me?
me.
Tasha,
Mm.
make a history check.
What about me?
And I'll ask Athgarr too. He'd probably have the best shot. I don't know.
22.
No. I mean, you know some old stories, but none of them are more than like a century old. They're all from post-shattering.
Right. Fair.
Athgarr says the same.
Man. It would be great if we were hanging out with, like some elven gypsies or something. They would tell us.
Yeah, Mother Tasha would probably know.
Is there any on the altars? Is there some what I would recognize as like a holy symbol?
Yes, there is clearly some religious iconography, but it's nothing that you recognize.
No, but I want to jot them down.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
But from where we're at, don't go in the light or the dark.
Don't go toward the light.
Are there offerings on either of them?
No. Both altars are decorated with candles. The white altar is decorated with flowers.
Are they
beautiful?
Not real, just decorated, painted.
It looks like there are living bouquets.
Are the candles burning?
Yes.
Magic.
On the other altar,
yeah,
you see candles. You see that there's some sort of symbol carved on the surface of the altar, and there are skulls at all four corners.
So, are the candles lit?
Yeah.
Magically
As
burning.
in someone lit them?
Probably magically burning, so that they burn.
Kind of like the fires are going, they don't go out.
Okay. Yikes. Creepifying. Really creepifying.
And it's interesting because the room is solid. I mean, floor, ceiling, walls. But where those two forces meet in the middle, that 30-foot long, 10-foot wide corridor of mist, of that smoky mist, goes up and seems to rise right through the ceiling.
And why can't we walk in the light part, Zora?
You can do whatever you want. I would never walk in the light and the dark without knowing something. The rest of this place has got probably some
All right. I don't really want to walk in the dark part, but I feel like the light is safe, right?
Where are you walking to?
I don't know if I'm going to. I was thinking about walking over here, seeing if I felt anything.
Nah, I would beat him.
Well, Athgar's just walking to the edge.
All right.
He's not getting in the light or anything. He's just walking to the edge and craning his head up to try to look at the top of that altar.
All right.
I'd run up behind him and I would snatch his collar back so fucking hard.
So I walk into the light side.
All right. Where?
And I want to walk up to the altar.
Wow, just right up in there, huh?
It's good. It's not bad.
You don't know that?
Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
You step into the light.
Looks like a save point.
And you immediately are filled with a feeling you can only describe as love.
Oh, wow.
It immediately brings to mind every time in your life you have received love.
Oh, wow.
And it is warm. It is comforting. It is peaceful. make a religion check.
That's so funny because my first question is, does it make her cry? But
No, it's joy.
Well,
16.
sometimes you cry tears
Hold
of
on.
joy.
What, Pam?
I've heard.
Just 16.
The closest thing you can describe, you can relate this to, is when you were ordained as a priest and you received your first real blessing of Torora from Father Dilbus. It's like that times 10.
I want.
But at the same time, this does not feel like Torora.
Right. I would like. While I'm in the light right here,
Mm-hmm.
I want to cast guidance on myself.
All right.
Just because it's my only cantrip that's not a attack or something. But I want to see if this area is protected from the wild magic.
You cast guidance. You feel it take effect.
And there doesn't seem to be any.
do you say that out loud?
Yes. I say I want to try something, and then you see me cast a spell.
Ah!
Mm. I walk over to here. Nothing happened?
No. You hear Athgarr humming. Tasha, you recognize the tune.
What is it?
It's the bardic chant for Dispel Magic.
He's down by the
Yeah.
evil side. Right?
Yeah.
Part of me wants to come in the light and try a spell also.
He
But
casts this. He finishes humming the last few bars sung at full volume and holds his hands out, and you see a flash of energy
Oh boy.
disappear into the darkness. It seems to have no effect whatsoever.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that that's some old magic.
But you also notice
Mm.
there doesn't seem to be any counter effect for him either. And he's not in the light.
Right.
Is this room protected, or is this room a cause of it? Oh,
I'm gonna go stand in the light.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
All right. Where in the light?
I'm gonna go stand by the altar.
Okay. You feel exactly what I described to Pam. Except for you, it's a little different. Because you get flashes of memory that you had repressed
Oh.
or forgotten. Flashes of a woman's face, and you remember that for a couple years during your childhood,
Mm-hmm.
you lived with an aunt, and those were about the only happy years of your childhood.
Oh.
But then the aunt was sold to a merchant,
Wow.
and then later was reported killed.
Oh, wow.
Apart from that flash of those couple years, you actually get flashes of memory about your captain, about a feeling of having a place and having a purpose with the army, and some flashes about feeling like you belong to this group.
Mm.
But it's still it's very warm, it's joyful.
Mm-hmm.
Pam, you concentrate on this feeling and you get the sense that if you had been wounded when you stepped into this light, it would have healed you.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Do you guys say that out loud? I'm still afraid to try anything.
Yeah.
So I say I'm getting all sorts of warm memories. I am feeling safe and loved. I am feeling nice joy. Joy.
Yes. The light is definitely goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I will step into the light.
Oh boy, I'm gonna cry.
You immediately sense the same things, but for you, it's memories that have been fuzzy for quite some time that you now see in absolute brilliant clarity. Memories of your parents. Memories of the times spent with them, the games, the love. You see flashes of all the times after your parents left that for brief moments you were made to feel safe by your brother.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, like Tasha, this sense of joy in finding your calling as a sorceress, and finding your place in the tower, and then finding your place in this group.
So you cast a spell,
I did.
What did you cast?
I cast guidance. I just wanted to do something small just to see what would happen, and there were no ill effects.
And from the other end of the room, you hear an absolute gut-wrenching scream.
Oh, did he fucking step in it? What an
And
idiot.
he flings himself out.
Athgarr,
no.
come to us.
I run over and I grab him. Yeah, I grab him and I pull him into the light.
He is just...
Yeah,
I help. Yeah.
We
I'll come
pull
help
him
you.
into the light.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Athgarr.
Oh,
Are you okay?
it was horrible. It was like I died.
I am not going in the dark.
Every horrible memory came rushing at me all at once.
Yikes.
I felt the life being pulled out of me by these memories.
Oh my gosh.
I'm feeling better now.
Stay in the warmth of the light for a while.
Yeah, I want to cast. Lord, love a duck.
So, Zorith.
I don't want. Part of me wants to cast something, but because my magic is wonky,
You'll have to
anyway,
cast a cantrip because your other magic is always wild, right?
Yes, everything above a cantrip is wild.
Right. But here, everything in it has been wild, including the cantrip. So maybe just a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. Am I dusty? Do I look down and am I dusty at all?
Oh, yeah.
Filthy?
The whole place is like a foot of dust.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation.
All right.
And I'm going to say and I cast the Prestidigitation and I try to clean up my body.
And you are able to expel the dust from probably about from your waist up, because it only does a little bit at a time.
Yeah, like 1 cubic foot, I think.
Yeah.
Does anything happen?
No.
I don't have anything that's above a cantrip that is not, well, I have Misty Step.
That's nice.
But how will you know? If there's
How
an
will
effect.
How will I
If there's
know?
an effect, you won't know if it's from here or from your normal.
She has a point.
Right? The low level things you can do are the only ones that are typically not affected that have been.
Right. So I want to know is if I do something and a higher level spell is not affected, then that means the wild magic in here is not affected.
You mean even your normal?
Even my normal. Right.
But it doesn't always happen either, right? So you still won't know.
Well,
She can feel it. When she casts
Oh,
a
okay.
spell, she literally grabs for raw magical essence and attempts to shape it.
So she can tell if it's wild or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't go into the dark side.
Yeah, no kidding.
There are no cookies.
No.
well, I'm just going to try it. I'm going to Misty Step. How far does Misty Step go?
Ways, I think.
It was like 10 feet. No, that's Prestidigitation, you silly girl. Up to 30 feet unoccupied space that you can see.
Right.
So where am I at?
You could
I'll
misty
kind
step
of-
back to the entrance to the room.
Yeah, I'll Misty Step back to the entrance.
All right. You open yourself up and you absorb a little bit of that wild magic essence and you begin to shape it, and it's usually a fight to shape it the way you want to. This is just you try to shape it and it shapes. It's like there's no resistance at all. And the spell happens perfectly. And you wonder for a second if this is what if this is how wizards experience magic.
Mm.
And I start to cry.
Aw.
Oh, I run to her.
I
Well-
see.
So does Athgarr. He's like, are you hurt?
I am not
No.
hurt. I am unused to having the spells go correctly and feeling a certainty of magic.
You always have to worry about it.
I never thought.
Everything I do above the most basic of spells always has a chance to go wrong. This one just went perfectly. And I sit down. I'm not crying anymore, but I sit down like against the wall and just kind of like take that in a little bit.
I want to investigate those fires.
All right.
Hold. What is the name of your mentor?
Obras?
Oberus. Oberus. I'm going to cast Sending.
Yes!
Tell me what to say.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. Hold on, please.
What did we start to say earlier? We found a
Oberus, we found an underground compound.
Okay. No ifs, like no extra things. Found an underground compound.
Oberus found an underground compound.
Still exploring.
Still exploring.
Pre-shattering.
Pre-shattering.
That's 8.
9.
I would count that as one word. It's
Oh,
hyphenated,
okay.
so pre-shattering.
Fine. 8.
8. How much did we go off of the? Because when we were sent here, we veered off because of like the smart little trees and stuff.
Well, you were just heading generally north from the camp.
Generally plain north, right?
Yeah. And so you ended up veering off a little bit to the east, but not terribly.
What I know, he can track, right? He can try to find us.
You have no idea about anything beyond his magical acumen.
So, how about?
I meant magically. Can he? Because I don't know about sorcerers. Like, and his other friend's a wizard.
Yes.
Between the two of them, they could probably like search for object or something like that, or search for me.
If they have those spells prepared.
Well,
right, but
How about head northeast to find us?
is it
Yeah, you can
northeast
just-
or north from where we were?
Northeast from camp.
Okay.
Okay, head northeast from camp to find us. You can reply to this message.
Are you pooping?
just you pooping. You pooping?
You pooping?
You pooping?
Are you pooping? But we don't necessarily get a response.
Is that the message you send?
Yes.
There's a moment, and then you hear, I told you not to go in.
Did he?
You didn't get that message.
Oh,
Glad
when we-
you're still alive. We're on our way.
Okay.
Be careful. Pre-shattering is always dangerous.
Ah.
We'll meet soon.
Okay. He says he told us not to go in. Oops.
well, his message didn't get received.
It didn't.
So if he's come, should we meet them back at the top?
We should probably go back, yeah.
Well, he didn't ask you to.
Yes, but
He
he
just
did
said-
say,
He just said, be careful.
he said, be careful, it's dangerous.
Like,
Right,
you
but
haven't
just
already
like-
figured that out.
Yes.
Right, and like him trying to find us in this place.
Right.
All he has to
And
do is
all the-
all he has to do is follow the footprints in the dust.
Right, but they'll take a lot of unnecessary places.
Oh,
Because they don't need to go to that whole wing that we went to last time.
well. We
Okay, when you
could
get to creepy statue, follow the way it's looking.
well, we could draw in the dust.
Why don't we just head back to the opening
Right.
and wait?
But we don't know how long it'll take.
Exactly.
Mm.
Because remember, he and Indrus went opposite directions.
Oh dear.
So they're going to have to communicate, meet back up, and then come and find the entrance to this place.
Right, but if he said don't go in, we're on our way, that was yesterday, right? Because we've had a long rest. So they probably set out for us when we told them we were going in.
So that would have been one day to get back to where camp was, probably.
Yep. So they're probably still a day out.
Oh dear. Well, then I guess we should just keep going.
I wanted to look at the fire.
Right.
Start
The
with
fire?
Look at the green one first.
All right. It looks like it's a column of fire. And it looks like normal fire, except it's green. But there's no heat coming off it at all.
Can I? Oh, I can't.
You can't?
No, I don't have any, like. You might.
What might
Don't
I
you
have?
detect magic?
I do.
But maybe it will I mean, obviously it's gonna light up like a freaking beacon in here. Maybe it will let you check what kind of magic it is. Is that some that detect magic does?
Yeah.
What do you have, identify?
That's what it is. Is it identify?
I don't have
Because we
identify.
didn't cast identify because of the weird
No,
magic.
I just have detect magic. No, I'm sorry. I have dispel magic.
Yeah, I
That's-
do too. I tried that.
No,
I
we
don't
to
have
spell it.
I don't have detect magic.
Oh, I thought she had detect magic or something to
Uh-uh.
see what kind of magic it is.
No.
That's detect magic. Detect magic or identify.
Mm,
But I don't have either of those.
and neither does Athgarr.
Does Athgarr have identify?
No. I don't think
Boo.
so.
You have dispel and
I have dispel. I don't
Yeah.
have detect or identify.
I think I have detect magic. I mean, I think it is. I mean, it's obviously detect magic. Will I be able to tell if it's arcane or divine?
Mm-hmm. Well, you're able to tell what school of magic it is, like what type of magic it is.
Oh yeah. That, and so I was thinking, there you go. I knew one of us had something.
Yeah, I have detect magic.
All right.
And you learn
There
at
you go.
school of magic, if any. It does.
Yep.
It does take a
It lasts
spot.
for. It lasts for 10 minutes, so
Right.
Oh,
I
so
should
you
be
could
able
do all 3 of them in 10 minutes.
yeah, and kind of the whole room.
It's gonna light up like a beacon, but
Well, yeah.
you're gonna be blinded by the lights.
Sorry for the
Wrapped up
yawning.
like a deuce.
That's all right.
All right, start with the green one.
So you cast the spell, and the spell goes off normally.
I'm not gonna. They're not the normal schools of magic. It's pre-shattering.
No, what I'm saying is that there doesn't seem to be any wild surge.
Oh, right.
We figured that.
And you concentrate on the green flame, and after concentrating on it for, a good 20 seconds or so, you get conjuration magic.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm excited.
Huh? And the blue one.
Conjuration magic.
Oh. No, I'm not as excited.
And the orange one.
Conjuration magic.
Okay. Now, what about the in-between space?
The in-between space, when you view it through the lens of detect magic,
Uh-huh.
all of reality in that space warps beyond your perception.
Okay. And then the dark side.
Necromantic.
And the light side.
Evocation.
Evocation.
However, looking over that direction,
The good or the bad.
Athgarr and Zorith are a little too far away. But Tasha's still standing in the light. You sense a glow around her. That is abjuration.
What's that?
Make an Arcana check. Let's see how well you studied.
22.
Protection magics.
Oh. So
That
it's
makes-
like it's protecting me.
I want to walk into the in-between space and cast guidance.
I yell no, but you're not gonna listen to me, but that's okay. I still yell it.
You don't know what I'm gonna. Right, I don't go in the dark. I just go in the middle.
Doesn't matter. I still yell no.
And you all see Aribell vanish.
Oh, bollocks.
Aribell, you find yourself floating in a featureless gray void.
Oh. Remember I said bollocks? I'm into bollocks.
After about 10 seconds or so, you find yourself standing where you were, and you all notice there is a glowing spectral shield hovering near her. The guidance spell, however, did not go off.
Did it feel like the wild magic did?
Amped up by a factor of 5.
Oh.
I wonder if this is where it's coming from.
Standing in this space for you is very uncomfortable. It just feels wrong.
Okay. I'm going to move back into the light.
Good plan.
Oh, I explained how it felt.
All right.
And I say, of course it did.
Make a perception check, Aribell.
I moved back into the light to check to see if she is okay.
Dirty 20.
You notice that same glow of abjuration magic around Zorith, but then you look across the room and you see it around Athgarr as well.
Even though he's not in the light anymore.
Yes.
You are protected because you were there. I see. Wow.
Do I recognize the spell that would have that kind of effect?
Make an
Being
Arcana
a
check.
protection. Okay.
Make an
It's
Arcana check.
Arcana, not
It's
religion?
Arcana,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. It seemed like a, Arcana. It's not going to be good. Yeah, we'll see what luck has to say. 5.
5.
No idea.
No idea.
Okay. Well, not like a protection from evil and all that, or good or anything. Okay.
You think that you may have seen a spell with this resonance at some point, but you can't remember, so you don't know what it is.
All right. Figured I'd check because I think most of my spells are abjuration. So
So when he went in the void, it was wild magic extreme.
right, I think it was an effect. It wasn't the middle thing. Wasn't a void. It was when I tried to cast a spell. It took me somewhere. The void was an effect of the wild magic, I believe. Me trying to cast in it, not.
Do you describe the void to Zorith?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check, Zorith.
Because it wasn't like that till I cast. It wasn't like that when I walked into it.
Right.
Natural 18. Hold on, I get back to my character sheet. I'm trying to look up all the different schools. What was it? Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
23.
You kind of go, oh, yeah, that is a common wild magic side effect. You got sent to the astral plane. but it's always temporary and you snap right back.
The gray void was the astral plane.
Yeah.
The featureless gray void was the astral plane itself.
Yes.
And then the glowing spectral shield, what was that? That was
That's another possible side effect that you've heard about. You've never experienced that one personally.
no. So you had double wild magic there. Is that what I can infer?
Yeah, so I think this will have to show to Oberus, and then this is beyond us to figure out what's going on here, right?
Yeah.
I will say, though, tonight when we rest, I wouldn't mind resting in this light place.
Yeah. I think that's, as long as we stay out of the dark, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
No.
No, I would not recommend it.
I have seen darkness in my life. I don't need to relive any of it.
Huh.
I didn't
Fair
think
enough.
I didn't think I had. Now I know better.
Well, we all experience some of that. It's part of life.
But no, I'm curious about the void.
You mean the part in between?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, when I
am
walked,
too.
I didn't go to the void when I walked in. I didn't go to the void till I cast. It was an effect of the spell, not that place.
Right.
Yeah, that center section is just like a smoky mist that is constantly, it's like the two powers are hitting and diffusing and then rising.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Going to the void was an effect of the wild magic.
Right. She had two things happen. I wonder what would happen if wild magic and more wild magic and more wild magic came. I'll wait. And I just yeah.
An experiment for perhaps another time.
For another day. I'm
Way
not
over.
Athgarr, get in the light here, buddy. Thanks for checking on me, but
All right.
I don't know.
Are we... Do you want to check what's on the other end? Maybe just here? We probably don't have much more time to get very far, but we could see what's here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Tap, 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 tap.
Okay. Yep. Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, so you're moving
It's
all the way
still-
down there. Okay.
Is the glow still around us here?
Yes.
Okay, but we don't know what the effect is.
No.
Mm.
Since I couldn't recognize the spell. I wonder if it's like mage armor or something.
Well,
Well, the corridor continues the corridor continues in front of you. To the left, it opens up into a chamber.
let's do that one.
Let's check that room.
All right. This chamber, too, seems to be absent of the usual dust. It is as immaculate as the library was,
Mm.
the remains of a large bed are visible in the corner. Oh, yeah, I should mention, you walk in the room, and torches in sconces along the wall light.
Hmm.
Until the entire chamber is lit.
Weird.
Yeah, the remains of a large bed are visible in the corner, its drapings, mattress, and bedding long since gone to decay. The remains of a wooden desk and chair sit to the side of the bed, and a massive steel cabinet sits against the far wall. Sitting on the floor near the remains of the desk, a metal bowl filled with mummified fruit is visible.
So, Tasha, can you help me check this cabinet for traps?
Yep. Is she gonna give me whatchamacallit?
Advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a. Before you do that, actually, I want to
Okay.
cast guide.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to see if the whatever's around us is protecting us from the wild magic still, or if it is wild again.
You cast guidance, and it seems to go off without a hitch.
Ah, that's exciting.
So
Okay.
you get 1d4 added to your roll.
Oh, okay.
I just want to do all the fucking spells.
25.
25. You check the hinges and the latches and the door, and you're almost ready to say, yeah, this is perfectly fine, when you happen to glance at the doors almost flat along the front, and you see that there is some sort of sigil on the door that is raised just like a 32nd of an inch.
Woo.
You're guessing this is trapped, but you have no idea how to remove it.
Right.
Can you dispel magic on it, Athgarr?
I can try.
Or you can all stand back and I can open it.
Why don't we just try to dispel magic first?
As long
Sure.
as it only dispels it on that and not whatever's inside.
Oh,
I can target to a particular enchantment.
Okay.
oh. Who knows though? A spell of 4th level or higher means DC is higher.
Right.
Right, but he's not a sorcerer.
Well, you can do dispel magic at 4th level. Jesus, look at all the 4th level spells you have.
Well, those are mostly earlier spells that I can cast at 4th level.
I know.
I think I have
also
like 2 4th level spells.
I know. I have the same thing, but I still have, even my regular spells are not jumped up that many. Pretty cool though. Dimension door. You got it?
All right.
Use that leg.
He begins humming again, but this time in a higher key and a little louder, and he begins singing full out sooner in the song and reaches out and finishes the song and puts his hand on the door, and there's a flash.
Uh-oh.
A Picao owl flash or a?
No, just a flash of
I
light.
think it might have worked flash.
What's that mean?
I hope it means that whatever was warding the door is gone. Look again. See if it's still
Okay.
there.
Alrighty.
So make an investigation roll, but roll with advantage because you know what you're looking for this time.
Okay.
Remember, you get to roll twice
Oh,
because you're rolling with
Okay.
advantage.
that's nice. Okay. And it's investigation, right?
Yep.
23.
The front of the cabinet is now smooth. There are no
Okay.
areas that seem to be raised.
I think it's okay now.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Can anyone pick a lock?
I have sleight of hand +6. I might have learned it in my youth. Oh, and I actually think I have thieves' tools. Please hold. Oh, do I? I thought
I have
did.
thieves' tools. I have thieves' tools.
Do you have
Of course.
proficiency in thieves' tools?
I don't know. I have custom skill +2. But I don't know what that custom skill is.
That's probably the notoriety.
Yep.
Oh yeah, at the
Is
bottom.
the thieves' tools in your inventory or listed over under tools on the left side of your character sheet?
It's listed under tools on the left side.
Then you are proficient in it.
Okay. Foo.
Because
All right.
those are proficient.
So,
Yeah, what would it be? Sleight of hand or what
sleight
would
of
it
hand.
be? Mine is +6. I also have
Mine's
thieves' tools.
+5, so you go for it.
Are you proficient with thieves' tools as well?
I am.
Okay.
I think it's the urchin background or whatever. Right?
Oh,
is,
right. Right.
Probably.
What?
Nice.
I am not a sea urchin.
I rolled a natural 16 plus sleight of hand, which makes it 22.
While this is a different type of lock than you've ever encountered before,
Mm-hmm.
you're able to figure it out in relatively short order.
Ooh,
Nice.
so
Good
excited.
job.
And
Good
you manage to unlock it.
I have my tongue off to the side, like squinting and like moving my head. I have
Airman will be
lockpicks.
proud.
I know how to use them. And I click it open,
All right.
and then I step back.
Inside,
Open it. Oh, I open it.
okay. Inside, you see the following things. There's a staff leaning against the back left corner. There is what appears to be a full set of chainmail tinted red
Ooh.
on the floor on the right-hand side. On the floor on the left-hand side, there's a pair of ankle-height brown leather boots.
Ooh.
And on the back right-hand side, there is a cloak hanging from a peg.
Put them all in the bag. Since we can't cast identify. Are they magic?
Yes, all four of them.
Well, maybe Oberus can cast identify on us.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
his buddy.
Yeah, Andrews.
Andrews.
Injuries.
All right.
Is there any writings or anything on tapestries or no, nothing? Everything would be.
Nope. Everything in here that isn't metal or wasn't in that cabinet is in shards.
Right.
Except for the bowl and the fruit. That's just creepy.
But they loved fruit. Is there fruit in the Everwood?
You don't know. You've not seen any, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. It's perpetual autumn in the Everwood, so it would be past the season when the fruit would bloom and grow.
Hey, baby.
Depends what kind of fruit. Autumn is harvest time. Of course, it wouldn't grow, right?
Ooh,
Right.
It's chilly out there.
Did it go outside?
He did.
Silly dog.
I know it's cold out there.
Oh. We got some items to identify. We got buddies on the way.
What time of the day is it?
You have no idea.
Tasha does.
Oh, that's right. Tasha does.
You're right. I don't.
It's probably about 11 a.m.
It's
You guess?
11 a.m. Maybe we should eat something?
Yeah, let's go sit back in the sunlight and eat some lunch.
Yes. A light repast.
All right.
What I am gonna say is I can use prestidigitation to make some warm stuff. Chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. So we could make something warm in our packs.
Yeah. You could make tea.
I could make tea.
All right.
So we head back to the light.
Yep. Back to the light.
All right. And as you sit down for a meal, bathed in the warmth of this strange yellow light, that's where we'll stop tonight.
Yay!
Brilliant.
Like light?
A
Got it.
brilliant light.
Ooh, and we got cool stuff to identify.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Annette, so I will tell you two as well, the big arc that I have written, like the first world-changing arc,
Uh-oh.
you have just kicked it off.
Great.
This is where it starts.
You did it. Way to go.
Yup.
Cool, cool. Well,
We
thank
touched
you.
it. Don't touch the boat. Ooh, she touched the boat.
All right. So there we go. We'll pick this up next Tuesday night.
Yeah.
But hope you enjoyed it. Since Mike is not available, I am going to do GM chat tomorrow night, but what I'm going to do is play the third game that we're considering for Board Remotely.
Which is?
Okay.
Defiance.
Oh, yes.
Based on the sci-fi series. And, you know, we'll see. But I'll definitely
alright.
be talking my way through it, because from what I've seen, it's like a third-person shooter
Oh.
type MMO. And I'm okay at those, but not great.
I'm
So-
not okay with those.
But I have already made the character in preparation, and it is a sniper. So we'll see. I love, you know, to be able to reach out from a distance and do something personal.
Depending on where we're at schedule wise, I won't be able to do board remotely because even in the new place that will have the visiting hours. But if he gets moved by Monday, Nick, then I will be available for player chat.
Sweet.
Okay.
Because I'll be home by 7 now instead of 9. So, but I'll let you know. It just depends when he gets moved.
Right. Gotcha.
But I won't be able to do board remotely with you on Sunday.
Okay.
You will not be able to do board remotely.
No, because even if he's moved, then that'll be right in the.
The only time you can see him. Got it.
That's fair.
But
Perfect.
I should be able to. If hopefully all will go well and I'll be able to do player chat Monday. But if not, by the following Monday, I'll definitely be back.
Excellent.
Yeah, maybe I'll just blow off the podcast this weekend and we can play Neverwinter again.
Whatever you choose. Or I can play Hearthstone.
This is me calling bullshit on you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I would if I could get away with it because they're making me watch gangster movies, but
Oh, which gangster movies?
Scarface.
And
Oh, come
the other
on.
the other one isn't a gangster movie, I'm told. It's called Dog Day Afternoon. We're doing Al Pacino.
No, that's not a gangster movie.
Okay.
Not a gangster movie.
That is not a gangster movie.
Pacino versus Pacino.
And honestly, Scarface, it has Michelle Pfeiffer in it.
Yeah, but
does.
it's a gangster movie.
Did you watch it yet?
Not yet.
No.
Friday
He
and
hasn't watched
Friday
it
and
until
Saturday.
weekend. Yeah.
I watch them right before we record.
Gotcha.
But
Well,
I
thank
mean,
you, Jeff.
I don't think that you'll hate that so much.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Thank you, Jeff. That was this was a welcome distraction.
Yeah, it was great.
Happy
Good
to be
job.
of service, and be sure to tune in tomorrow night. Cheer me on as I valiantly attempt not to sock at Defiance, and we'll see you next Tuesday for more here in the lands of Aecathan. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Night.
Right.